Hello everybody! Welcome to this isn't the in room. What's going on? What could possibly be happening? Wrath, where are we? I am so scared. Please, take me home. This is not my house. What is going on here? Well, golly gee willikers, wouldn't you know it, I am here in this exact spot because the last time I logged into this video game on solo, I was attempting to catch the final fish for Feast of Famine, the helicopter. And please excuse me if you hear some random clacking and background noise as my cat rolls around on my desk, desperate for attention, even though I'm trying to work right now, baby girl. You can't hit the buttons on my keyboard. You know you're not allowed to play the game. That's me. I play the game. Anyway. Jalapeno. Welcome to the video game. It's fishing time. And by fishing time, I mean the last time I tried to play this video game on solo, I tried to get the helicopter. It was the last Feast of Famine fish, and that was yesterday. And it is a very sad day for me to tell you that in my fishing attempts yesterday, I got it. I got it. It's over. We're done with Feast of Famine. I have been saved. I am freed. It is over forever. I never have to go fishing ever again. This is a masterpiece. Let the cat play. They can solo Bismarck. Okay, you're right. Thank you, Black Lion, for the tier 1. It is very kind of you. And also thank you, Ray, from earlier for the tier 2. It's very kind. Wrath bait. You were baited. Exactly. Completely baited. The helicopter has been obtained, and I am free. Doesn't count, was caught off stream. Well, technically, the helicopter is going to be up again in 34 minutes, but I'm never fishing for a Feast of Famine fish again in my entire life. That I simply refuse. Oh my god. I think the helicopter took like maybe 20 or 30 attempts for realistic chances. Oh, thank you for the tier 1, Fen. It is very kind of you. It is very kind indeed. Don't jinx yourself. You'll be back to fishing soon. No, I won't. I refuse. I will never. Never in my life will I ever come back here. Kuro, stop hitting the keyboard. What are you doing? So I have caught the Feast of Famine fish. We will probably refund them and let them free. Yes, it would have been very funny though. I think that's a pretty good one. I think maybe we just say yes. Maybe the believers are the ones that win, even though I caught it yesterday. Oh god. The cat knows they can solo Bismarck. Very true. Very true. I wanted to just share this moment of catharsis with you, and during this moment of catharsis, let's go turn in the Feast of Famine quest. I'm so ready for this to be off of my bar. Oh my god. Shikyo was refunded. Well, at least Shikyo believed. Okay. Or are you saying that Shikyo did not believe in me? Shikyo was the singular non-believer that should have had all of their points stolen. Because I like the sound of that one, honestly. Okay. Feast of Famine. Deliver living legends defished in Lenosha, the Black Shroud, and Thailand. Okay. Golly gee willikers. Do I have the space? I do have the space. The Endoceras, the Shawnosaurus, Kuno the Killer, Namataro, the Nepto Dragon, and Helicopter. We are free. Oh my god. Here, take your fancy fish and get me out. Yeah, this is a cool cutscene. I feel like I will never get a chance to witness this cutscene ever again, but also great. And oh, would you look at that? He needs more fish from me? Wow, that's cool. Here's those fish you were talking about. Who eat me? Good evening, fellow Wrath, the funny solo man enjoyers. Hello, how's it going? How goes existing? We'll also probably never have a chance to see this cutscene again. Very cool, very epic, great. I have to speak with the dude at Costa del Sol. I can't even just turn them all in at once. Come on, I was going for my big victory. My big payout. We are, in fact, going to be crafting up a storm today. I need to perfect my crafting gear. We're going to be using some scripts to get all of the little points that we need for it, and then everything else is going to be great. Don't skip the last one, please. Okay, fine. I won't skip the last one. Hello. Speak with the skipper here when you're ready to fish the big bastard dragon, and he'll take you to the ship. Okay. I have already fished the big dragon. So... Oh, it's the guy on the ship. Okay. You know what? Take me over there. Get me out. Please free me. Here you go, Mr. Captain. The dragon is handed it here. Is this the cutscene you wanted me to watch? Oh my god. Wow. A dragon. The Salt Lord once summoned us with the shipboard shell. He spoke of a supreme struggle with a sea serpent. My big fish. Did you actually reel this all up all by yourself? Yes, of course. Everything I've done is by myself. How dare you insult me like this? It's a baby Leviathan, you're right. Very true. Thank you for the hydrate. Hold on. Big fish indeed. Now skip it out of spite. I kinda like the idea. Dragging these fish up onto the boat after catching them so expertly. Oh, thank you, Blue. Thank you. Very true, very correct. Kuro. I'm trying to watch a cutscene right now. It's very important to me that I watch this cutscene. I am very invested in the Feast of Famine storyline. I'm trying to copy Wawalaga's drip. He gave it to me, alright? This is the Fisher outfit. He's the one that told me to make this. Because it's the good stats. He invented this drip. He's given it off to everyone. Kuro the killer. True. I did finally beat Feast of Famine. I am free. Oh my god, I genuinely, for the rest of my life, I'm never doing any big fish ever again. This was too much effort, too much work, too much time. It was ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. And, man, I am glad it's done. I hope everybody, oh, okay. Yeah, Kuro, that's fine. You could just say hi to everybody. Why not? Go ahead. Give him a little hello. Give him a little bop. Can you move, please? I kind of need that space. That's where my mouse is. Thank you. What if I said I blinked and missed it? Can I do it all over again? No, never. Not a single one. Rewind the stream. Go ahead. Good luck. Oh boy. This time I behave and don't break the lurk command promise. Oh god. What a good cutscene. I'm very happy to have this here. Philosophical philosophy is not my forte, but if you can beat me in braising, boiling, and browbeating. That's when... So you just sculpture stakes sawed off the Depto Dragon. She's blinded by sights. Decisions. I don't know what's happening. Hear me out here. There's a ridiculously easy big fish to catch that is just called Dark Knight. So whenever anyone asks about Dark Knight, you can show them the fish. Actually, Benny, that's kind of genius. I like this idea. Foreshadowing is a narrative tool sometimes used to convey information to the audience. No, it's not foreshadowing this time. I promise. I truly promise. Speaking of promising things, I am a streamer after all, so maybe we should take the streamer tackle. This was made for me. It's tackled just for me. Does this... Oh, this must be like... This is how Square Enix does their, like, content creator stuff for 14. I get it. They secretly make it so that I get streamer-specific quest rewards. Okay. That's cool. I'm gonna tell Wrath he's clinically insane. Thank you. Thank you very much. That's very appreciated. Imagine Dragon. I would like to imagine never having to deal with that dragon ever again. I will take the 50,000 gil. I will take the 100 Aetherite tickets. And I'll throw the streamers at the garbage. But would you look at that of Dragon? Thank you for the 5 gifted champ buddies. It is incredibly kind. We've got it. Alright, you know what? Thank you, champ buddies, for the 5 gifted. And congratulations to every Rias, Ninja Killer, the Bellerin, and Ramy W for receiving your gifted subscribe. Perfectly timed as well, because the ads just started. Oh god. I think it's time for a retrospect. Streamer specific quest rewards and an account that can't use quest rewards seems fitting. Oh yeah, you're right. Didn't really think about that. So I think it's time for a little bit of a retrospect. Feast of Famine, fishing in Final Fantasy XIV. I came into all of this absolutely hating fishing, right? It was the one gathering skill that I hated the most. I absolutely refused to do it on my main. The only time I had ever leveled it up was with ocean fishing. And now that I have reached the pinnacle of A Realm Reborn fishing and all of the dozens and dozens of hours I've had to spend learning how to fish, I think I can say that I was wrong at the beginning. I was wrong to hate fishing. Because instead, I despise fishing. This is the worst. Get me away from here. I am never coming back. I'll see you later. I have to throw out these quest rewards, and that's the end of it for me. No more fishing ever. It's never happening. No, you can't make me. No one will ever convince me to do it ever again. Saint got me with this Feast of Famine stuff, but oh my god. This has been scarring. Yes, this has been traumatizing. I hate. What a good experience. Anyway, hello everybody. Welcome to the proper stream. Now that Feast of Famine is finished, we have some stuff that has to get done today. I need to do our funny little daily hunts for Centurio seals. I've been doing them throughout the week as well. We've got to get our map for the day. I think we'll start off with the map and some daily hunt bits. That should be pretty good. Really can't wait for fishing being required for crafting something that will wall him off. Otherwise, don't curse me like this. Please, I beg. Why did I have to do Feast of Famine again? Alright, last July, July 4th, is my birthday. And last July, I did a 24-hour stream with speedrunning A Realm Reborn. And during that stream, I had a bunch of incentives for people becoming YouTube members, which is just the equivalent of Twitch subs, but on YouTube. And one of those, the biggest one, was forcing me to do Feast of Famine on solo. And so we hit that, and then golly gee willikers, I had to do Feast of Famine on solo. I will never willingly do that again, but it was pretty good. It was not that bad. Got you back. I also do not like fishing and found the only way to get the Mog Tomes for the Platinum MGP was ocean fishing, which, while enjoyable into a group, is miserable on your own. Very true. Very true. I think ocean fishing is probably the only instance of fishing that I will ever not hate. Just because there are other people on the boat that tell me what to do. Boy Victory said, you're a founder, so you don't get the crystal. What? Wait, that's... Yeah, why don't you get the crystal? That's weird. You should have the big fancy one for the 1 year. Huh. If she didn't specify yet, but fishing will be the required job for soloing all content in Dawn Trail to better fit the island theme. No! No, please. A level per ocean fishing, 10 or so, and you're done leveling for an expansion. Yeah, that's probably the best bit of ocean fishing, is that it's just such incredible dopamine rush of level ups. Absolutely amazing. Now, what is... I guess I have a genuine question for all of the fishers out there. I didn't actually hate fishing that much. It's it was bearable. It was a lot more bearable than I expected it to be. But man, the Helicoprion and the Namataro and the Nepto Dragon really just made me the angriest I've been in years trying to catch. So here's a question for all of you fishers out there. What's the next big fish? Am I farming water crystals? No, we're farming for our map. I just don't have anything else that I really want from these trees. So if we don't see the map that we want, I just collect the water crystals and move on. Go for Ruby Dragon or the Lancet Fish, and then you can say you hate fishing. Go for legit 6 months to grab the Ruby Dragon. I hate them. The next big fish, it's all of them for the achievement. I get not like, okay, not like literally the next big fish, but like what's the next miserable one? Like the next huge legendary fish that I know Cinder's Surprise is one, but I don't think that's next, right? That's Storm. I don't have Luck of the Pioneer. What's Luck of the Pioneer? I have no clue what that means. It's probably one of these. Hold on. Yeah, look at that. Luck of the Pioneer. Unlock hidden items. No, I do not have. Bob Goblin Bass thing is the worst windows. Oh, that's true. This is your final 24 hours to catch the Bob Goblin Bass. Otherwise, it is going away for an entire 38 days, I think? 37 days? So good luck, all you Bob Goblin Bass enjoyers out there. Good luck indeed. Wait, hold on. We're looking for the dragon skins specifically. It does have to be a dragon skin map? Yeah, it has to be a dragon skin map. We are still on the desynth plan. Yes. Alright, I've got 3 maps that we can use up.
Favorite side quest?
Oh, thank you, Dusty. My favorite side quest. It's a hard one. There's one in particular that I can think that, like, I vaguely remember it, but I can't think of what it was. I think it was from the Did Shadowbringers have Red Mage class quests? Or is Shadowbringers when they stopped doing class quests? The Alpha Omega questline was incredible. Yeah, I'll give it. I think Eden, probably. If we're including the raid side quests, then my favorite would definitely be the Eden side quests. Shadowbringers was when it stopped. Okay, so it was probably the Stormblood that I was thinking of. Werelt also, yes, or Werlet. The weapons line, that was incredible. Consider Eden to be the true ending of Shadowbringers? It is. It has to be. Okay. Do we want to do a... Oh. Well. Would you look at that? Hi, Blue. Do you want to do a prediction now that I've seen this prediction for the maps? I hope that you enjoy. Would you like to do a map prediction? Hey. Fantastic. Hildebrand was definitely amazing. I liked the earlier Hildebrands. I didn't like... Which one was it? I think Heavensward? I didn't like the Heavensward one too much. I liked Stormblood one, and then I really liked the Endwalker one. But Endwalker was also, like, it was okay. Kind of hoped you would, because you were worried and wondering what you'd do if you didn't spot it. Well, there you go. Fantastic. That's so much on that you're glad you won. Well, congratulations, D, on being the victor. Speaking of being the victor, we'll do another short prediction for how many maps I can get portals from or something. I don't know. Let's go find this map. I think it's going to be here. Maybe not. What's the plan for dealing with Bismarck? The plan for dealing with Bismarck is we kill it. Right now, we're going for a big stat difference that we need to hit. And then once we've got that set up, we should realistically be able to deal the damage that we need. I was also thinking, while we're at it, what were those special tokens on the thumbnail of the YouTube video? It's white crafter scripts. So we're going to be using crafting scripts for upgrading our crafting gear. The main hiccup we've run into, the big roadblock with being able to overgear, is collecting the materials. It has been miserable, as a lot of the materials will require us to get them from maps, and not just maps by themselves, but we have to get them from the Aquapolis. So we have to get lucky on getting a portal, and then we have to succeed within the Aquapolis to get the materials we need. And then we should be able to craft the gear. We should indeed. And then with that, so we're relying on RNG from maps. I have to desynth the Centurio Seal gear for Icon Leather. We craft eye level 220 Icon Leather equipment for my Reaper, and then we kill it. Speaking of which, I was thinking of taking some time out of the weeks here to start doing the challenge log on Reaper as well. Because if we just do it the once weekly, every week that we're spending grinding is another level for Reaper. So we'll see how high of a level it gets. Who knows? Why is Solo wearing jogging pants from the early 90s? These are... I'll have you know that these are pants made of the finest giraffe skins around that I collected myself. How dare you? How very dare. Looking into the portal dungeon doors, apparently it doesn't matter which you choose, as the outcome is a coin flip the moment you open the door. Yeah, I personally like the idea that all of the doors are decided as we enter. So I kind of like picking the doors and thinking that it's going to get us something. We have a treasure coffer. Where is it? There it is. That was a little bit ridiculous. Are you able to see if you can unlock Voth for XP as well? Yeah, we can check that. Oh, I remember this one. This one is just a... This one is a one round. A one round that does ridiculous damage. I think I stepped back in. Okay, thankfully we dodged it, but I did step back in a little too early. That cast is way too slow, dude. It's throwing me off a lot. This is basically just practice for Nidhogg trial. Because we had to deal with the dinosaur mechanics throughout that whole ad segment. Which is not going to be fun, I must say. Hello, Fate joined. How's it going? Where's the Fate? What is happening? Oh, it's over in the river. Okay. Is it because I'm getting hit by these? Ooh, that fireball is hitting us. That would be why then. I need to step further away when he does the charge up for that. Turn on home gang just to make sure we make it. This one is ridiculous, man. There we go. The tiniest little bit too close for comfort, I think, with the territorial guys. But not miserable. Okay. How much longer do we have on the prediction? Put your bets in. It's time for Gamba. I'm gonna open this treasure coffer. So you've got another 10 seconds before I stop accepting things for the prediction. Your 10 seconds has run out. That was not 10 seconds, but you know, it's one of those. Alrighty. Now we need maps, and just as a general reminder, the map pieces that we need is one, a high mithrite iron, or a high mithrite ingot, a singular one, and that's it. A singular high mithrite ingot will get our full icon set craft. Actually, I need to double check the weaving pins for that. Yeah, so it's just the iron ingots. And then, if we get 3 adamantite ingots, we get to skip a lot of melding. Great. Can't you get icon leather from it too? I don't think so. I think the only place we can get the icon leather is from desynthing. Didn't you get adamantite ore from leaves? The thing is that we have adamantite ore, but we can't make adamantite ingots, because adamantite ingots need blue quartz and sun mica, which the sun mica can come from maps, but the blue quartz cannot. We have to be able to gather that ourselves. So, nothing we can do about it. We just need to get the ingots as a drop. First, portal. Yes. All right. The non-believers voting for those 0 portals, you have already gone to shambles. We got growth formulas, Zeta, chimerical felts, adamantite rivets, and some draconian pots of vitality. That's not bad. Wrath check items? Why am I checking items? What is it? What was it for? Your follow opened the portal. It's true, Bubbles Gun. You're right. It did open the portal. Well, D, you know, you had your ups and you had your downs, and that is your down for today. This time, chat, I'm feeling it. This time, I'm gonna go on my own instincts for the doors. And by my own instincts, obviously that means that if I do not make it to the end, then I get banned. I don't know what that entails, but we'll figure it out when we get there, I guess. No banhammer gambling. Nobody has claimed for the banhammer gamble yet. Which, honestly, is the preferred. Streamer cannot ban themselves? Well, you never know. Who said I had to be banned from chat? I can ban myself from the local Denny's or something. I don't know. I don't even think there are local Denny's around here. Denny's are everywhere, right? There has to be a Denny's. You ban him in Melvina's chat? Oh, okay, great. That would be a tragedy. Have to do a Moby run as blue? Oh, I see. Not outside the US. I feel like that's only a matter of time. Look at all of the heals, dude. Oh my god. Raw intuition is so stupid. If I get banned, then the cat plays. You're right. Okay, okay. We're doing good. We're doing great. And by doing great, I mean there's a lot of numbers happening right now, and I wish that the Polis cats would become not alive. Why are they called cats? They're, well, I guess, never mind. I was gonna say they're very obviously bats, but that's not true. What is happening right now? What the heck is this guy? Get out of here. I don't want to deal with you, but I do want this. Hold on. If we could just very quickly, please, possibly, kill the little goblin main for the treasure, for the big money, perhaps. No. Oh, okay. All right, fine. Oh, he drops materia. Okay, that's kind of cool. Then. Maybe we should have fought him. I could have used the materia, honestly. Oh god. Right. Ban yourself from the local Eorzean Denny's RP venue. Now we're talking. What the heck? Oh, go back. How did I even do that? I didn't know there was a... You can drag out multiple... What? I could have multiple chats open? I've never seen this before in my life. this is amazing. And then wait, you go back here, and then you right-click it, and then it goes back in? I am losing it. Okay, you know what? Great. Good, come on, come back. There we go. Perfect. No, I had genuinely no idea. Razak coat? I don't think we need. Platinum ink is not bad. Craftsman's Competence 3 is real good, actually. Oh, then we got a little minion. Wait, we have a friend. Hold on. We've got a new friend. Hello, Mummy's little mummy. Oh my god. All right, we gotta remind me to get Mummy's little mummy going after this. Okay. My eyes are drifting towards the right door. Easiest first try of my life. Okay. Ah, what? Come on. You can't pull a rainbow on the first door, dude. That is 4 maps in a row. 4 maps in a row that we have either gotten a rainbow for first door, or we have gotten kicked out on first door. That is absolutely bonkers. Every other map I've ever done on my main, the first door is just an easy open. You were almost avenged. That would have been pretty terrible. We've only got this one done so far. But ideally, we've got 3 to go through total. Okay. I was expecting to be able to kill the little ones first, but I guess not. If I knew it was just going to be an AoE room, I would have probably saved Berserk for AoEs. Kinda tragic. That's a lot of slows. We're doing good. What does the rainbow mean anyhow? Luck boosting foods for the doors. Oh yes, that would be great. Luck boosting. I wish. The rainbow is just, it's really just as big of a fake out as the game can give you. That's all. It just means you got really lucky. You chose the correct door, but the game just wanted to mess with you. It's basically it. From what I can tell, at least. The problem is that maps in 14 are not very well documented because we don't really have a great understanding of how they work. Like, we have a decent understanding of how it should work, but we've got nothing that we can really be confident about, I guess. So really, the rainbow door could be a lot of different things, but for all that we know, it is just the game faking you out as much as it possibly can. Once had a roulette map with 4 fake outs. No, please do not. More than 1 fake out always just kind of makes me sick. It's like, no, dude, you got me with the 1 fake out. Please, I can only handle so many fake outs in 1 map. There are 3 points at which the door can open: at the start, after the door closes halfway, or after the buzzer goes off for the rainbow. Yeah, it's just which animation it chooses to play, I guess. Game decides if the door is going to open or not when you actually open it. There's no predetermined route or something like that. Okay, yeah. Linaraya was saying that earlier as well. So I like the idea of it being a predetermined route, personally. I think that's a lot more fun, but also, you know, so whatever's real. I will continue to believe that it is a predetermined route, and I am making the correct decision every single time because I am good at the video game. And big money? No. Okay, so that's just Hard Silver Nuggets, Growth Formula Zeta, and some Quick Tongue, Quick Arm. That's probably about as bad as we could have gotten. We won't get the materials that we're actually looking for until the much further chests. We need the gold chests to get the materials we care about. We can't use Healer Mimic is the problem. Etheric Mimicry is off limits because it involves interacting with other people, and you cannot get Mimicry from anything that isn't another player. But even then, yeah, Blue doesn't have the requirements to be able to survive the maps right now. I don't know, I'm kind of feeling right again, honestly. I'm sticking to the right door. The right is calling to me. I'm going with this door right here because it's right. Blood on the right means there has to be something down there. Very true. Very true. Thank you. Okay, now we're talking. Something, for example, a pit of spikes. No, come on. There's no death traps. No. What are you talking about? Looking forward to the new revamped solo routing when we get the new limited drop. That'd be pretty cool. I wonder when Beastmaster will be accessible, honestly. I'm never wrong, she says. I think out of everyone we did maps with, it's you and Tanko that have the worst records for successful maps. But at least you had some fully successful maps, okay? I'm pretty sure Tanko actually had 0 successful maps ever. No, there was somebody else. It wasn't just Tanko. But I remember having the best record for it. So listen. I think whenever we're correct here, it should be my fault that we're correct. You just do whatever the heck I want to. Oh, this is great. That's a full self-destruct. That's not even... I don't even have to do this room. This is fantastic. And not even real. They're just gonna decide to go out on their own terms, I guess. Oh, that's huge. Because maybe I can properly kill one this time. No, 8%. All right, well, if I had Berserk up for it, we probably could have. We tried stunning it before, so we couldn't get it. We are winning a little bit. This has been a pretty good map so far. Purified Coke and Rami Thread, and more crafting materia. Honestly, the Purified Coke, I don't know how useful that's going to be, but... the craftsman, the control materia is pretty nice for overmelding if we need it. Okay. The trail of gold on the floor leads from the center treasure chest to the left, which means it has to be left. It has to be. It has to be. They were taking this chest up from the inner bits of the dungeon, and they spilled some of the gold right as they plopped the chest down. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? What did I tell? There it is. There it is. My logic is infallible. Never punished. Very true. This is an actual chance at a material, by the way. This is our proper opportunity to get one of the things that we need. So, good luck. Excellent guesswork, my lord. It wasn't guesswork. It was knowledge. I knew. I knew within my heart of hearts. Alright, this is another AoE one. I'm getting a bit far into it now, so I kind of want to be more focused than I have been, just to make sure there aren't any slip-ups. Throw Avenge off here. Update, Helicoptering is up, and you got it first possible Medi? You know, you can just choose to not say that. You could just choose to not rub it in my face that I had to spend 30 attempts to catch the fish. Oh my god. Congratulations. That's ridiculous. You could, but it's funnier when you do. Very true. Very true. Agreed. Okay. She could choose to, but that means you won't suffer, right? That's true. Very true indeed. And we all know that we're here for me suffering. That is the whole shtick. Have I checked which items you can get through the Curious Crop Exchange? I haven't. The only problem is that for the Curious Crop Exchange, we're going to need to get the house. Because I am still gunning for a house, not an apartment. And we're about a mil off that. A mil wouldn't... I don't think it would be that difficult to scratch together a mill right now, being completely realistic, but it would take a bit of a grind, and then we'd have to wait for the crops to grow. Apartments require sharing that's not solo. Exactly. Shared facilities, a hallway with other doors. Okay, this is actual first chance at getting a drop. I need high mithrite ingot. High mithrite ingot is all I need. One singular high mithrite ingot, and then if you could give me 3 adamantite ingots, that would be great, but it's not necessary. No, nothing. It's just Aurum Regis and a grade 1 dissolver. Grade 1 dissolver. Heaven's Eye 4 isn't bad. The water clusters are kind of nice. Honestly, I think I was almost out of water clusters. Yeah, nothing amazing, but not terrible. So now we have to study the floor again, because you would think that initially, right, looking at this spillage, that it came over from the right side. But what I see here is somebody came from this door holding the treasure chest in their hands. They went to set it down, and as they set it down, they toppled a little bit, and that's why it's spread out like this and why there's nothing over towards this left door. because they were facing this way, and that's why the biggest pile of gold is here and a little bit spilled towards this one. So the right door is not correct. It would be the left door this time. It just has to be. There's no other way around it. He tripped over the carpet. Exactly. There it is. Please? Yes! Oh my god. He's so good. He's so good. The greatest map of all time. I think we're actually getting to the end with this one. Oh my god. Wow. Streamer doesn't have to ban himself. Yeah, you're right. I made it all the way. We've got one more room actually after this. I'm just gonna pick the door from now, right? So that we know where to go. Actually, you know what? We'll just start this. I do have to pay attention. If I lose here, if I die on the 5th chamber, I will never forgive myself. So please excuse me while I don't look at chat for a while. This one is kill the smaller ones first. Objectively, a really easy room. I just need to get my buffs up. They're not doing enough damage for me to be worried otherwise. Since it's just the 2 extras with it. I'm down to 1 extra now. I'll probably get buffs capped here at the minute. Now we can tell, so it's under 70% that these style ad rooms will open the second door. Under 70% on main boss. And then I'm assuming it's going to be 40. It's maybe like 50%, 40% for the third door to open. Normally they drop it by consistent. It's either they'll drop it by a 30 and then a 20, or they'll drop it by a full consistent 30 and then 30. I have a vague feeling that that would kill me instantly. Okay. Just be plenty safe. He's weak enough, I'm going for it. This was a mistake. He does way too much damage. Thankfully, we can run from him pretty consistently. Is he a timed exit, or now that we've started the fight, will he stay? Either way, this should be pretty manageable. Realistically, he can't reach us with the tomahawks up. Especially with sprint, he can so rarely hit us with anything. I just have to make sure I keep moving so that I don't get caught up in one of his 100-ton swings. I did very desperately want this materia. So while he is scarier than I was expecting, it is going to be worth it end of the day, I think. Very doable, very doable. I'm gonna save raw intuition for when I start to get a bit desperate for health. And then I can use, worst case, I can home gang raw intuition and AoE the both of them. I think the Auroch is high enough health that it shouldn't put us at risk for opening the next door with just some light AoEs. I'll probably just spam Overpower. Actually, Overpower is 111. I should do Mithril Tempest without combo, just to do the least possible damage, so that we can use Raw Intuition for healing but not pull the next group. He's gonna do 100-ton swing, and then he's gonna do 100-ton swipe. After he does 100-ton swipe, there we go. Nicely done. Okay. And thankfully it was not 40% for the Auroch, so it's probably going to be 30% then. Great. Wonder if he'll time out the instance? I don't think so. We've got plenty of time, honestly. Another 33 minutes. The rooms don't take that long. If we're not doing another Argus, which I don't think I'll do another, just to be safe, but if we're not doing another Argus, it's like maybe 5 minutes per room. And I think there's just this and the next room as it, right? The Bahamut raid music is so good. Wish the Bahamut raids were real. Oh my god. True, dude. I wish as well. Could you imagine? If there was like a Bahamut raid in this game, oh my god. There's 7 for Aquapolis. Oh, okay. I thought it was 6. This is still first map. Still first map indeed. They stretch on for a little bit. Six doors, 7 rooms. Okay, gotcha. That's a lot of materia. That's Savage Aim 4s, Savage Aim 5. That's really nice. That's genuinely really usable materia. That's pretty sick. It's unlucky that I didn't get a 5 for a crafter, but that's okay. Alright. Chest is Aurum Regis Ingot. What was all of that? Aurum Regis Ingot. Birch lumber, autumnal ginkgo tree, and a falconer shirt. Oh, you know what the falconer shirt might be? Fieldcraft Materia 3? No, dragon leather. Okay, unlucky. It's the right. It's the right. It's the right. They're trying to fake me out. But the clumsy guy that was coming through and dropping off all of these chests, he comes from over here. He's walking. He's having a great time. He trips over this bit of the grate, right? This little dip here. He doesn't expect it. He trips, he staggers, he spills it forward, and then he catches himself and he puts it down. This is guaranteed. It's a solved game. It's just that easy. You're right. Right is a synonym for correct. Exactly. And I'm always correct. Never punished. Oh my god. This is amazing. Oh my god. Wow. Oh. Okay. Genuinely incredible. Yeah, alright, this is the last room before final. Oh my god. Okay, good luck. I think we have a genuine, solid chance of being able to get all of the rewards from this. It looks like sets of 4. Does it start with ads? How many? 3? Okay, this is an AoE room. Boss starts with 3 ads. There are 5 sets of ads on each side. So it's just general AoE room. It's not going to be targeting the smaller ones. Okay, good luck. Poison is not good. Thrown on arm's length. Thrown on home gang. This is an incredibly difficult room. I have to be careful with this. We're gonna need to stall out a lot more than anything else here. When I have raw intuition up, when I have my heals available, we can go for hits. I have equilibrium, so I can stay for a few more. Equilibrium at about half health, and I run. Raw intuition's back. Again, raw intuition. I can just DPS through this now. There's few enough of them. Okay, room cleared. Very nice. Really, really hard at the start, but thankfully we're able to outspeed the Ochus. The smaller ones seems to be the main problem there. Just the spam of poisons was ridiculous. Time for the back-to-back direct crit tank busters? Don't say that, Jade. It's gonna happen if you do. Now try it on Paladin? No. Never. Never will I use Paladin. Ochu's doing Ochu things. Just be glad Ochu's in this game don't have access to confusion. That's a good point, yeah. I've been miserable. Don't think Ochu's have tank busters. The Ochu in Aurum Vale has a tank buster. It's called 100 Lashes. It's first boss of the dungeon. Okay. Camphor wood, adamantite nugget. What was that? Old growth camphor wood log. Isn't camphor wood one of the things that we can't get the materials for? This is! Okay, so that's actually a worthwhile material for some of the higher level stuff. I do need that. Bolt of flannel, Thavnarian bustier. Well, I mean, we're gonna have to try that on after this map, obviously. The adamantite nuggets we can make, so that's not too impactful. Okay. It's trying to trick you. There is no way that the gold spill could have come from the right side here. Do you know why? Do you know why it couldn't have? Because this is what happens when you trip on the carpet and stumble a little to the left. As he tripped, he propelled it left, which is why there's this gap in the center. And then he caught himself once again and didn't make a major spill. It's always the carpets. They're tripping hazards. You gotta be careful of these things. It's the left door. And I'm never punished. You know what? I'm so never punished, I'm leaving the room. Tell me what happens, Chad. Did we make it? Oh. Okay. It's fine. I just wanna, yeah, you're right. So, we got a funny little minion. Got a new little buddy. Let's just collect our things real quick. We found a little friend. Tiny creature. Hello, tiny creature. Look at how cute he is. And you know what? I'm gonna call you Horace. Should have read a prediction on how many rooms he gets. That's true, but normally we don't get so far, so sticking with the proper portal drops is normally the safer choice. And then of course, you know what? Solo looks pretty cute in that. It's pretty nice. That is a good outfit. A victory for us all. Now let's get the heck back to the video games. What was I doing? Which armor piece is the armor I normally wear even? I can't remember. There it is, the titanium. Fantastic. What a best. Yes, Horus. It shall be Horus. just as a quick, just as a little treat for me, I'm gonna look up the Aquapolis, right? Because I want to see rewards. So chambers 1 through 3 contain the lowest tier of rewards. Chambers 4 through 6, the second tier. The final chamber contains the highest tier of rewards. Players will also be granted rewards of higher grade upon defeating rare enemies that appear upon defeating opening the chamber chest to the center of the room. After clearing all mobs will reward the follower player with each of the dungeon. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, but you're not breaking down for me what tiers give what. That's the problem. And actually, according to this, I can get icon leather. Or not. No, I can't get icon leather. But I can get icon metal. And I can get... icon cloth. Which is pretty good, honestly. If we can get the icon cloth and cut out those desynth chances, that would be huge. Again, it's a little annoying. It's the common slot, but what does the common slot mean? Does that mean I have a chance from every single chest? Or am I still limited on whatever the tiers are? That's my problem, is it doesn't tell me what the tiers actually mean. It just says that they're tiered. Maybe it's like the higher tier ones are the only ones that can give the rares? Maybe there's something else here. Hold on. Maybe, you know what? Gamer Escape is normally pretty good about this. What do you think? What do you say, Gamer Escape? Do you tell me about which room can give me what? No, you just list out every single possible thing that I can obtain from it. Entering, leveling. Oh no, it does tell me. Fantastic. So chambers 1 to 3 are useless. Pretty much exclusively useless. There's nothing we can get from these aside from like Dryad Sap that has any purpose for what we're trying to craft. Chambers 4 to 6 is also useless. No. Okay, special crafting materials, not useless. Adamantite ingot, astral birch, astral silk. So these can get us... Actually, that's odd. I don't see high mithrite on here. High mithrite isn't an option for any of these rewards. Where did I get this high mithrite ingot? Was it just from desynths? I guess it must have just been from desynths at this point. It must have been the Dead Hive desynth or something. Which, I must admit, is not a good thing. Yeah, it genuinely must have been desynths. Okay. Alright, so that means to get the high mithrite we need its palace. And there's nothing else to do about it. And that's higher floor palace as well. That's floor 100 to 150 palace. There's one more desynth option. What is the one more? Are you talking about what the palace bits I was mentioning, or something else? It's easy from hunt descents. Oh, okay. That would be pretty good. Something else? I'll take the something else. Let me see. Gordian Blade? What is that? Gladiator. I level 210. Oh, it's the weapons. Right? No. What? Where do I get this from? Rowena. Okay, so that's not real. Medan breaches offending. Okay, so that is go descent some augmented ironworks gear. Wait, really? Like this? Because that would be amazing. Or are you talking about, like, the crafted ironworks gear? On the same page that claimed that doors are coin flip when you pick them, you also found that flashing light bordered door is 100% the correct door all the time. Pick the opposite door will fail you unless Rainbow decides to save you. Oh, that's kind of funny. I love having the chance of being saved for that. Like, this is the correct door, and then you don't pick it, and you're still right. Okay, let's go get the other maps done. That's going to be right next to Tailfeather. Okay. We'll rush through the other maps. I was a bit sad and defeated after losing that at the very final door because we can't get the material we need aside from in the actual final chamber, but that's fine. Might have mixed it up with Mithrite, not High Mithrite. Tragic. Absolutely tragic. That's fine, though. It's nice to have the chains. I like these guys, honestly. Just the big groups of enemies are the easy ones. Give me more of this, please. Please, Blue Mage, the first half of the map, it's so much easier. I am not confident enough in my skills as a Blue Mage to be able to willingly do that. Not only am I not confident in my skills as a Blue Mage, I'm also not confident in the gear that my Blue Mage has or the spells that my Blue Mage has. Because the only healing I would have is from White Wind. Bomb Cure is basically not a heal. It's a tiny amount, but I will always be damaged for more than that. And my gear on my warrior is eye level 197, where my gear on my blue mage would be eye level 130. Oh, do you mean this? This is what you mean by the first half of the map? Oh, my mistake. I thought you were talking about, like, inside as the portals. Okay. Now we're yeah. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I could try that. I can give it a shot. Why not? Why not? There's hunt stuff that descends into high mithrite ingots. Okay, that's a good one to note then as well. The hunt stuff is accessible, yes, since the hunt stuff is otherwise unobtainable. We can take that bit from the vendor. Someone, if we get a portal, I'll need the reminder, so somebody remind me to swap to blue mage for the next alarm trap. Don't know if they count as overworld mobs for blue, but the only thing that matters is if they can be doomed. If they're weak to sleep and doom, then we're good, right? Oh, that needs Stormblood Hunt geared. Oh, yeah, good point. I think it's fine. Overworld mobs for Blue Mage is increased experience. So a Blue Mage will get 30,000 experience for a level 57 mob in the Overworld, and 100 experience for a level 57 Fate mob. Okay, and Portal. You just gotta say. You just have to be confident. That's all I have. That's all you need. That's all you gotta do. I made the mistake last time of not sitting here confidently and telling it that it would open. That's what I needed. That's all I had to do. And just so you know, the things that we care about pop up between chambers 4 to 6 with adamantite ingot chance, and then in chamber 7 we have a chance for icon metal and icon cloth. We need adamantite ingots. I need 3 of them. We need icon cloth. I think I need 1 or 2 of those, and we need 1 icon metal. So good luck. Tell how many characters you have left depending on the red stained. How many chambers you have left depending on the red stained grades. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 2. You know what? I will take that theory. It's not about luck. You'll get it this run. Thank you. You're right. You're so right. I forgot. It has nothing to do with luck. We will simply get it. It's scripted, don't you know? I actually planned this out with Yoshi P last night before stream. That's what I was doing yesterday, and why I wasn't working on the video earlier in the day yesterday. It was because I was planning out the script for today's stream with Yoshi P. That was all. That was all. I'm sorry. I really shouldn't have said it. I shouldn't have admitted it to everybody, but it is just, it's all scripted. It's all just, everything's planned. All the RNG is normal. Like, I even told Yoshi P to make me wait 7 months before I could successfully get the Feast of Famine fish. That was by choice. That was on purpose. You think anyone could get that unlucky with Feast of Famine fish? No, that would never happen. Come on. No. That's not possible. Okay. So basically, the easiest way to put it, the easiest way to think about it is, before Chamber 4, we haven't even actually entered the map yet. These guys are doing a lot of damage. I'm gonna start single targeting them down. And I'll AoE them whenever I have raw intuition up. Just so that I can start dropping the damage they do a bit. And get the extra healing from Storm's Path. You peered through the veil and saw a universe where you finally beat Feast of Famine on July's big birthday stream? Well, yeah, there you go. That would have been sick. But also, July's big birthday stream will probably just be another speedrun, which, honestly, I'm very excited for. Just so you know. I think I will just make it a tradition, at least for a while, that on my birthday, we will speedrun expansions. So this time around, for my birthday, we're speedrunning Heavensward. Aerodynamis is getting all the way to through Heavensward this time. We're gonna make it to Stormblood. It should be a much faster speedrun than the Realm Reborn speedrun, though. So the Realm Reborn speedrun is like, what was it? 20 hours or something. Delivery work from France, keep going. Oh, thank you. I didn't realize I had such a global presence. The French enjoy my videos. That's honestly fantastic. I'm glad to hear. Okay, you know what? Chat, you decide which one it is. I had a pretty good run earlier, but now it's chat's time. You get a minute. I wish you the best of luck in picking your door. Are the patches part of the run? Yes. So the A Realm Reborn speedrun was something like... I think I did it in 17 hours or something. It's been a while since I rechecked that video. Like 17 hours for the A Realm Reborn speedrun. And then the Heavensward speedrun is supposed to be closer to like 8 or 10 hours. So, what's left when nothing is right? Oh my god. You're running out of time here. You better put your votes in. Both chats seem very strongly like they want to do the right door. So I think we could probably close out the poll here and just take it as a victory for right. Thank you very much for the Twitch Subfest. It was very kind. Finally finished Shadowbringers. Congratulations, Sil. What did you think? Was it good? Did you cry? Did you have a great time? Was it a masterpiece? Is chat getting blamed for my failures? No, chat gets the easy doors. Why does chat get the easy doors? What's happened? It's ridiculous. Wrath Games now funded by the French. That's very true. Very true indeed. It's never about luck. You're right. You're really right. I just didn't think about it like that before. This is... kill mobs. Okay. This is a not AoE room. This is a... oh, wait, never mind. This is full AoE. I thought that red one was a boss. Okay, this is another hard one, honestly. Especially because I won't be able to slow these, and they're gonna get magic damage increases. I'm gonna single target them out. Just to try and kill some off quickly. And then we AoE for raw intuition. I'll double check that I can't arm's length them, but I'm pretty positive we can't for anything that's hitting us with magic. Yeah, we can't. Oh my god, this damage is ridiculous. That's one down at least. Maybe it'll be a bit more manageable. It's not looking like it. That was a bad click. I went for Storm's Eye instead of the Steel Cyclone like I should have, so I wasted one of the Berserks, but that's okay. It's not the end of the world. It's just gonna be a little miserable. Equilibrium first. Now raw intuition. Came to the future, I have to tell you, when you're at the last room, you will talk about carpets and going to the left, but please go right. I hope this wasn't too late. It sadly was too late. I'm sorry to say. It's a tragedy, but... oh god. Thank you for trying, B. Thank you for trying. Raw intuition is such an ability. It is indeed, you're right. What an incredible ability of all time. We should just be able to AoE them for the rest of this now. I don't think they're going to do too much damage with so few of them left. Is that still a 5 second? It is a 5 second. I waited long enough, so that's a positive. Quick Thriller Battle. And we're out of here soon, at least. Remember when Raw Intuition was just worse Heart of Stone? I don't remember what Heart of Stone is, honestly. It's the pudding room. Someone get pudding. Wait, okay. It's amazing, but also honestly I feel like in retrospect it became so much better after the base expansion ended. Yeah, I will say Shadowbringers host Shadowbringers is probably the best part of Shadowbringers without question. But yeah, it's pretty good. It was a good time. If you look at the floor now, you'll see 3 red grades. Oh, you're right. Yeah, look at that. Would you believe it? The reds show that we are correct. Okay. Poll time, chat. It's time once again for door. New poll, door, left, right. Door stuck, door stuck. I believe in you, chat. Normally when you take your dailies, you have a podcast on the second monitor with Raw Intuition. You could watch a podcast and put your daily on the second monitor. Thanks, Raw Intuition. Oh my god. Very true. And chat, you are out of time. Thank you for voting in the poll. And the problem is that both chats are actually at odds here. I might have to give it another second to keep running out for a bit, just so we could see how many people voted for each. Because currently, YouTube chat says left, and Twitch chat says right. There's 88 votes, and 60% of them were for left. Actually, an extra 6 does not do that. Okay, left. The majority have voted left. Remember your roots, true. Very true, YouTube chat. Is the roots. I am a YouTube guy, I suppose you're correct. Would you look at that? Would you look at that? Oh my god. Again, why do you get the easy doors? This is ridiculous. I get faked out every single door that we go for. And then you get your votes and you just get through it easy peasy, first try every time. Okay. This is yet more AoEs and yet more spellcasters, which is kind of miserable, I'll be honest. I think spellcaster rooms are the worst, especially when they're actual ranged spellcasters, so I have to group them up myself. I'm really hoping that it doesn't add in the next group until these are dead, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh my god, they slow me too, dude. I'm just gonna save Berserk for a bit to see if the other group comes out. With all of them under 50%, yeah, let's just finish them off here with Berserk. It looks like, thankfully, this is a one-at-a-time kind of room with how much damage they're doing. I don't think I would have been able to manage if it kept adding all of them. These guys vuln. This is going to be worse. Thankfully the slow is over. Maybe they don't vuln. They're still doing crazy amounts of damage, but... Okay, we have to run from these for a bit. We're on tuition back for heals. Get back up to full. In fire, so I take damage when I hit them. I love that one. That's my favorite mechanic. How did you know? Okay, hello. Nice explosion. Great. I mean, at least it doesn't seem like they're going to do that much damage, I guess. The infires are pretty miserable. I hope they let those drop off. They don't let it drop off for long. Also, I'm out of flint caviar now, using that last food. This is a bad one. These grenades are annoying. Not particularly difficult, just annoying is the easiest way to put it. Okay. And we're done with these and we can move on. It's the undead type that doesn't die when they explode. It is just a little bit sad. It's not self-destruct. I think the cast is the thing that matters. Detonator just deals damage. Oh, Expeditioner's Tabard. Another bit of glam for us. Now, chat. This is the one that gets us to the important room. This is the one that gives us a chance to start getting adamantite. Adamantite ingot after this room, and I still need 3 of them. So please pick the correct door. It seems like the chats are at odds yet again. Wait, hold on. It seems like the chats are at odds yet again, but Twitch chat is having a struggle for power with itself, trying to figure out if they're doing right door or left door. YouTube likes the idea of right door. Left door is a little bit ahead on Twitch's side. This is absolutely crazy. Do we have to get the right door? Yes, you have to get the right door. You have to pick this correctly. Otherwise, I'll cry. It is 19 to 20 for Twitch. A single vote could make right door win. And left door on Twitch side. You know, YouTube has given it a 62% for the right door, and Twitch chat was very indecisive. But I did give 9. It's hard to say no to that. It's hard to say no to the 96 votes, 62% right door. I was gonna say we gave YouTube the last one, but Twitch chat, at least we can blame YouTube chat if this is wrong, right? At least it's not your fault. Alright, Twitch chat has given it up to YouTube. We'll take it. The majority of both does end up being the right door, methinks. Just because it's the 1 vote difference. Oh no. Should have gone with Twitch chat. Or should we? Hey. Would you believe it? Ban them all. Cheyenne was ready to obliterate YouTube chat after that one. Okay. Now we can start actually getting the things that matter. I need to kill the hornets as fast as possible. And I think these are the rooms that the ads come out in droves, which is not going to be great. This is probably the hardest room we can get, I think. So good luck. Oh, it doesn't look like it. Hey, okay. No, that's huge. That's way better than I thought then. Okay, nope, never mind. It's an HP threshold for Final Sting. It's not a timed. Good to know. That does make me a lot more comfortable with the hornets, at least. And I know that the wasps don't do Final Sting. Okay. Yeah, the hawk does not do Final Sting, but the hawk is the thing that will open the next door. The stacking poison debuff is kind of ridiculous, actually. Which one is that from? Is that from the gadfly? It is. Okay. Oh my god, that poison debuff is ridiculous. Oh no, the gadfly was the one that pushes us over. Okay, that's odd. I could have sworn it was the hawk. Maybe it doesn't particularly care? Maybe it doesn't have a set order, it's just after a majority of them from that set have died? Home gang, please. Thank you. Our intuition's got us back up to not to full, actually. Okay, let's just run for a bit. I need some time to let raw intuition come back up. Kill the hornet from here. And we're basically done then. Good job. Could just not pull the boss in these dungeons. Play this for yeah. Just don't hit the aggros. Why hit him? So let him go away on his own. He'll just get the heck out of here. This is maps. We have a need to get materials from maps. We have an RNG need. I need adamantite ingots, please. No. Dryad sap. There's something we could use Dryad sap for, but I think we're missing the other materials, right? It's the astral birch lumber, and we need the astral ink or whatever the heck it was. Alrighty. Here's your poll, chat. Right or left? Take your pick. This time, I would like for both chats to agree. I believe in you. You can agree on one. Discuss amongst yourselves. Pick what the best door is. I know you can do this. I'm asking for the impossible. Am I, though? No. All right. Well, okay. No. Why do you hate each other? Come on. We're a big family. It's supposed to be a big happy family. Why is everybody so hostile to the other chat? No, how could you? It is 20-20 tied for Twitch chat. A singular vote could change the okay, well. Okay. Twitch chat has chosen the right door at the final second, and YouTube chat has also picked right door. Congratulations, chat. You have agreed. I only hate Twitch chat if they say left. Oh, well, there you go. All right. Everyone has combined for this singular moment. You've put your hearts and souls together for this. For the greatest fake out of all time. Would you believe it? Just the greatest. This is 2 maps in a row we've gotten past. This is actually going incredible. What did you walk into? You walked into maps. You walked into maps. Okay, I do not like marbles, but at least, let's see a count. It's probably just gonna have the minions spawn after certain health points on everything then? Okay. Alright. Just need to make sure I dodge that Marble Breath, because I think the Marble Breath will be a death sentence. Yeah, there's the AoEs. AoEs coming through for the next set to spawn in. Throw on a Vengeance. Throw on a Raw Intuition as this bit spawns. I think I might have wasted an Infuriate there. I wasn't paying enough attention. I probably did. That kind of sucks, but it'll be fine. It's not like we're really desperate for damage or anything. The healing is the thing that we care about more so than anything else. Okay. Make sure the Marble is stunned for a bit. Throw out an arm's length for the tiny ones once the Marble's about to come off stun. Max pot to get us to Raw Intuition. And Raw Intuition... they've got a bit more health than I thought. I was going to say to finish things off here, but it looks like it's going to be another round at least. Maybe Berserk finishes it, though. Throw in a home gang just in case. Turns out we didn't need the home gang, but man, that would have been close. I'm glad I put it on anyway. Alright. At least the seedlings aren't hitting that hard. Yeah, thankfully the seedlings are pretty weak. Okay. 357 HP, not even close. Yeah, exactly. Now you're talking. This is... We weren't even slightly in danger. Didn't even have to think about it. Really, it was just a wasted home game. Because the only HP that matters is the last one. $356 more HP than you'd eat. Exactly. You get it. You understand. Perfect. Speaking of perfect, please meet your doom, my dear Polus Marble. Oh, Wrath is smart. Wrath's got green hair. Does that make me smart? I never... Oh, it's because it's St. Patrick's Day. That's true. Happy St. Patrick's Day, everybody. Or, it was a big day. Big fancy green day. I think we have some other green on, right? Oh, no. I dyed it. Okay, so lucky that we have the green hair. Otherwise, I would have been pinched. And I have green shorts on. Can't even get pinched in real life. This was a great time. We still did not get the adamantite ingot that we needed. Pretty rough, but... Door. Left, right. And then we make the poll for Twitch. Door, left, right. Good luck. I wish you the best on your decision making. This time, I'm just gonna go with whatever chat has the biggest discrepancy for percents in their votes. Whichever chat can decide entirely on their own which door is correct, that is the chat that we'll take the answer from. Biggest discrepancy you want us to fight? No. I want you to be a team. I want you as a whole, as one whole chat, to be a team. And currently, it doesn't seem like it's gonna matter because both chats want left. YouTube chat has about a 30% discrepancy, and Twitch chat has a 50% discrepancy. Oh my god. Alright, well, great job, everybody. Yeah, I was going left either way. Left it is. No. You may believe that the RNG is rolled after I select the door, but we all know, in our heart of hearts, that this was correct. We have to pick the door. Of course, we all knew. Congratulations to left door. This one is going to be an easy open. It's going to be great. You don't even have to think about it. The door is just going to open straight up, and we will be set to go towards the end. Ugh. Well, I didn't vote. I'm innocent. All right, Safika, but I'm watching you. You better look out. We blame Twitch chat. Both chats picked left. You can't blame Twitch chat for that. Okay. And we have one more map to do today. One more attempt, and then we can finally finish this prediction on whether or not... Oh, I hope I could do this one. Sea of Clouds is a dangerous spot. We've had a lot of dead maps in Sea of Clouds. This might... No, it's not a dead map. It's at the last step. Okay, perfect. It just wasn't meant to be. Very true. Very true. Simply was not meant to be. But that is all right. We'll make it all the same. Blue Rat, thank you, Luna. That I genuinely would have forgotten. It's very appreciated. We're going to try... I'll just let you know. I'm going to give this an attempt because I was told that the things for this map are weak to sleep and doom. They are sleepable and doomable. I don't have the best luck with doom, but don't see it as Twitch chat versus YouTube chat. You see it as left versus right? Yes, as you should, honestly. If I die to this because my blue mage doesn't have the gear to be able to live this, we ban whoever suggested it. Oh, good idea. We've seen Wrath fail a 99.99947% doom chance before. Yeah, no, Genuinely, the amount of dooms I can miss in a row is honestly very impressive. If I died because I forgot Mighty Guard, do I ban myself? Yes, absolutely. Where am I Aether Currents? We can't actually fly here just because of the MSQ. So the current bit that we're doing for Bismarck is one of the Aether Currents. So until we have completed Bismarck, we cannot fly in Sea of Clouds. You see it as YouTube chat versus correct chat? What the heck? This is some confidence, man. Some heavy confidence. Don't do the dungeon on blue, you'll melt. Yeah, I was gonna swap back over to warrior. Oh, it has been a good stream. For as much as we keep getting obliterated right at the end of the maps, we've gotten really far on both maps we've had so far, which is very, very lucky. I can't complain about the opportunities we've been given. Okay. I turn on Mighty Guard. I turn on Toad Oil. I hit this button. I open the treasure coffer. I put it to sleep. Wait. Not yet. I put it to sleep. I have been windburned. I do. Okay, hey, first doom is a success. Alright. So we can, in fact, doom them. Good to know. Hello, Mr. Solo Only. Always pleasant to catch your streams. Hello, Sailor. Welcome. It's always pleasant to have you here. I hope that you enjoy your time spent. That was the wrong button, actually. Funny enough. This is a lot of things to do. I'm gonna start with this one, I think. Oh no. Okay. I need some successful dooms and I need them fast. This is the best doom luck I have ever had. Oh my god, that was incredible. All right. Wow. Wow. Oh my god. Whew. Hey, look at that. Quick and easy. The big moment. 3 for 3. Oh my god. Congratulations to the true believers. That was 3 for 3 portals. Absolutely incredible. Congratulations to the true believers. Congratulations. Oh my god. Yeah, swap over to warrior and we're good to go. What do you mean there are no believers? There were people that bet on 3 portals, weren't there? Wow, there weren't. Oh my god. I can't believe it. Genuinely nobody won. I'm insulted. I'm hurt. How could you? YouTube chat would have believed in me. 10,000 points flushed down the toilet. I win. Yeah, you're right. I do win. I am the winner. I failed this too many times. What do you mean? Come on. It's fine. Okay. Okay. Yeah, we're living the good life. Yeah, we're not using blue for the actual maps. We're just using blue for the bits beforehand. Thank you for the posture check and for the hydrate. Very impressive. Maybe an idiot thought I only had 2 maps. No, Betty. You would have really won out with that, I'm saying. These are the deep eyes, so they're just gonna start flooding out. Yeah, we just got the whole set of them. 2 per means they're gonna deal about 300 damage with each little auto attack they do. It doesn't look like they have anything else, really. Yeah, they should have done something by now if they were going to use a cast or otherwise, so I guess they're just auto attacks. Alright, I'm not complaining. I'll take that. This one's gonna flush at door 1? That can't possibly be true. It can't be true at all. You know what? Just because I truly believe that it cannot possibly be true that we flushed this at door 1, I'm gonna give this one... if she's still here, I'm gonna give this one to Melvina. And Melvina gets to pick all of the doors. Melvina, are you still here to pick all of the doors? Perhaps? Perchance? To dream? Just to guarantee that we don't get kicked out on the first one. Rest in peace, Melvina. Melvina! Are you here? I can't tell. I can't tell. She's disappeared. She's wrong. Do you get to ban Melvina? No, you do not get to ban Melvina. If Melvina's wrong, it's your fault, chat. It can't possibly be Melvina's fault. She's too good at the video game for it to be her fault. Mel's in chat to summon her. Oh, good point. Good point. I would like to summon Melvina. I don't know where she's gone off to. She's disappeared into the ether. We disown Melvina if she fails? No, you can't. No. And then I do this, and now they all die very satisfyingly with the same attack. Ah, beautiful. I'm gonna get Melvina. Give me 2 seconds. Melvina is actually taking a nap, so instead, it is going to be, always left, trust me. Okay, Attack Angel gets banned if we get kicked out. You have to make it to at least the 4th chamber. Attack Angel from YouTube chat, good luck. Starting strong. This is better than any other instinctual we've had. Every single other one has failed immediately, so you're doing good so far, Attack Angel. You're doing a lot better than anyone else. I'm ready. I'm ready for this to be the one that actually succeeds, and for us to also get the adamantite and get out of this. The slimes is a little scary. I am diseased. Oh, I'm losing healing. Oh no, not losing healing. Via healing magic. Oh, okay. So disease actually doesn't affect us. Great. Good to know. They're still very, very annoying enemies, though. This is probably, aside from the puddings, I think this might be this is second worst, because nothing's worse than the puddings, but This is definitely rough. This is good. Okay. Take the bonus healing before we get rid of it. I suggest a poll should be will tack angel get banned? Oh, prediction, yeah, that would have been great. A decent idea. Keep it in mind for next time. One of them paralyzes me, which is very, very annoying. Oh my god, the paralyzed is gonna be the death of me. Which one's the one doing the paralyzed, dude? This one. I'm just gonna throw on home gang to make sure we live until this next raw intuition. The other one is meaningless. I couldn't care less about the other one because it's just an AoE on the floor. This one that paralyzes needs to die before it can paralyze me again, ideally. Okay, huge. Hello, Argus. It's good to see you. Funny enough, I'm not going to be fighting you. Would you believe it? It's just gonna be me and this slime hanging out together until you leave, actually. Just to make it all the better. I guess go away, we're busy. Yeah, just leave. Just get the heck out of here. There we go. Beautiful. And I think this is the one that can paralyze. Yeah, it is. Okay. Paralyzed and diseased with this set. At least there's no AoE one, I guess, because the paralyzed plus disease would basically make it impossible for us to dodge the AoE. At least sometimes it would make it impossible, I guess. I need to be single targeting when I don't have raw intuition. I'm lucky that I actually managed to get that GCD off, the third GCD for raw intuition there. Disease is pointless. I think this is the one that's doing the most damage. That one's doing 5. Okay. Yeah, he just leaves. This is great. He's the same as the little treasure goblins. They'll just leave of their own volition. It's not as great with the treasure goblins because we gotta want to kill them. Oh look, speaking of goblins, Goblinol. Don't really know what that's used for anymore. I don't. No, it's for it's for something. I can't remember. Thank you for the follow, games. It's very kind of you. Thank you, Danae. And thank you, Hamona, and thank you, Diodolus. This is very kind. Thank you for the follows. Wow, wow. Tack said always left, so we're going left. This is the best instinct tool so far. This is amazing. This is absolutely incredible. Absolutely beautiful. One more chamber is all Tack has to do, and then they won't be banned. They will be the first to ever succeed. Reach Endwalker in your normal character yesterday. Oh, congratulations. I hope you have a great time. This is a kill the little ones. I have to pay attention to the main boot's casts because it can cast Paralyze 3. Hello, Waters. I'm glad to hear that you like this stuff. It's very kind. Very kind.
What is up, my gamer? Have you heard about my dope Minecraft server?
Yes.
It's recently changed mod packs to one a bit less hardcore.
That is pretty god. I will probably have to check that out. Endor's got Endor's one of our Discord members. He's got a cool little Minecraft server going on. So if you ever felt like playing Minecraft with the gamers, just pop onto that. It's pretty good. What if they make it to the last chamber? Is there something like a gifted membership on YouTube as a reward? I think I might be able to do that. Thank you for the 7 months, Akihiko. Welcome back once again. It's 70% if I remember right. And to get my buff, right over. And the first one is down. It's immune to the stuns now. I did a little too many stuns early off with the paralysis. That's fine. I should get it back soon enough. I can tell if a server is good without joining. And that's because I've spent many thousands of hours in Minecraft. And also because I trust you, Endor, and I think you're probably putting some cool stuff together. No doubts whatsoever. Okay. Gifting memberships on YouTube is unfortunately 100% random. Is it? Oh, okay. That sucks. I wish that wasn't interruptible, because I would love to have a reason to use interject. I may just sit here for a minute. Because this guy doesn't do too much damage in particular. I can wait until Berserk comes back up. No, I didn't do it in time. Okay. 30 seconds of paralysis, I can manage that. That's not the worst thing in the world. Okay. Now everything has gone through properly. We know what we're doing. This is a successful fight, and we can move on to the next one. You can tell easily if you can interject a spell. The way to tell if you can interject a spell is if the cast bar is red. If the cast bar is like the normal yellowish orangey color, then you cannot. But if the cast bar is a bright red, then you can interject. Oh, Akihiko P3, what are you doing here? Good question. You know, they've been around for forever. We've got the Persona 3 right here in my very own YouTube channel. Okay. This is the one that tells whether or not TAC has been banned. If a glowing door appears right, I'll take the ban for him to continue deeper. Okay, I like the sound of it. But you won't have to take the ban. Because we don't have a glowing door. So here's your chance. saved. Wow. Oh my god. A chatter instinct has succeeded. This is the greatest thing I have ever seen in my life. Congratulations, Tak. You are, in fact, never punished. I'm doing it for the rest of them, and you no longer have the threat of being banned if you're wrong. And I hope you feel happy about that. Oh, man. Okay, so now that I know that the Hornet uses final sing at an HP threshold instead of after a certain amount of time, like in Palace, I can take this a lot slower for the start. Thank you for 5 gifted, Sleepy. Oh my god. It's very kind of you. There you go. That's the success. We hope that one of those gets to Tak. Fingers crossed. Oh, unlucky. My Tak. I don't know about that one, but not a terrible idea, I suppose. Oh my god. Fantastic. Hold on, let me check if I have... No, YouTube gives me 10 free gifted that I can do every month, and I think I already used the one for this month. Unfortunate. The dream. I couldn't. Hold on. Give me 2 seconds. I can't pay attention. What is with all these gifts? Wait, stop. I can't pay attention with all this going on. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Rachel. And thank you for the 5 gifted, Matt. It's very kind, but I'm kind of in the middle of something. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We could recover. We could recover. I need to kill this. Oh my god, that was a bit too close. I just need to live 10 seconds. 5, 4, 3, 2. Okay. Please do not open the gate at I can't pay. Stop with the gift. Okay, not right now. Wait, just give me a second, please. I beg. I'm desperate. Shit. Thank you very much for the 5 gifted ectoplasm soda. It's very kind of you. And also a very cool name. I would love some ectoplasm soda. It sounds sick. This is fine. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're doing great. I killed a hornet. I have all of the power in my hands. 2 worlds collide on the inside. We gotta fight for what's right before it's gone, and that's it, gone. Oh my god. Listen, you have me reverting to my Bakugan. This is ridiculous. Hello. Just been looking at how much luck tonight. This has genuinely been ridiculous amounts of luck. This actually, without question, has been one of the craziest lucky map days I've ever seen in my entire life. Make number go up. Don't make number go up this night. We're gonna have to listen to my wheeling for like another 20 minutes at this rate. Thank you for the 5 Black Lion. Thank you for the 10 Arsene. What is that? Okay, you know what? The fact that not a single one did Tak actually get one, I wasn't able to check. Free Wrath karaoke? It's, oh my god. What's the story behind it? I was going insane. It was like 6 a.m. in a 24-hour stream, and there was no noise in the room aside from the portal going, and so I just did that. That was all. That's the whole thing. Okay. This is 3 back-to-back maps that have made it floor 4 plus. Yeah. Genuinely. Please click like and subscribe and play Sega Saturn games. Oh, okay. Yes, of course. And now we see if the streak only lasted long enough for you to not get banned. Absolutely incredible. This now means that I have had 3 back-to-back maps that have all made it to room 5. 3 maps in a row have made it to room 5. Just built different. Oh, yeah, attack is crazy with it. You're right. This is amazing. Oh, come on. Wait. It's not as bad. It's not what I thought. It's not all the flans. It looks like it's a bunch of different individual groups. So I'm not sure about this one. It's 4 spawns. Actually, no, that one's a 3 spawn. Is this one a 3 spawn? It is. Okay, so it's just the individual sets of 3. Make sure they get dragged over this way. You stack them up. Throw on some mitigations. Stun them once they get their buffs up. Throw on our raw intuition for the AoEs. And we are successful. Yeah, this is way more manageable than when there was just a tiny amount, than when there were just like 6 of them. Have we had a glowy door even once? Not today, no. Your Honor, I'm afraid my client is goated. Your Honor, you weren't there, so... Oh, I love that. This hurts. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, these are very, very bad ones. Heck dies are miserable. Let's keep that in mind. They do auto-attack us with melee, so we can slow them. And they have a cast that calms them down a little bit. But we are about to die. No way, dude! Come on! You're joking! Oh my god, man. I can't believe I just did that. How did the potion not go off? I had finished the animation a solid second ago. How did I not get that potion off? Okay. Well, you know, we gave it a good shot. I got dropped to 0 HP and kicked out. Classic server ticks, my favorite. Well, you know what? It ended up being good anyway, so I'll live the life that we had. We have gotten a grand total of, after all of those massively successful maps, getting incredibly far in the dungeon, we have not gotten a single useful material. I needed adamantite as the only reason we were in there, and sadly, we have gotten a whole 0. It's one of those. At least we don't desperately need it. We just kind of need it. It's just a positive. So, with that in mind, somehow it has taken us 2.5 hours to do 3 maps. Let's get to the other stuff that I'm supposed to do today. Yeah, all those runs no adamantite. It is a little bit painful, but that is fine. I will accept it either way. Let's get the heck out of here. And at least I'll know for the future that if we ever get a Hectai spawn, I'm gonna have to kill those while running. Because they do a crazy amount of damage. What's the thumbnail about? Well, funny you should ask. We need a lot of white crafter scripts because... drum roll, please. Never mind. I don't really feel it. Wait, no, drum roll, please. Hold on. we need a lot of scripts for many things, but the main things that we need are boosts for leatherwork. We're going to need a lot of materia 5s, and each materia 5 is going to cost us 200 scripts. Those are for the guaranteed materia, right? We might need to overmeld some additional materia 4s, which will cost 25 scripts each. And then we will also need to purchase... where is it? The materials... Fieldcraft no, we don't need the Fieldcraft Materia 3 anymore. I forgot, we moved on from that one. That one's not so big. Thank you for another 5 gifted, Rachel. It's incredibly kind of you. And sadly, still no tech. It is unfortunate, but it's very, very kind all the same. Thank you very much. Soul of the Crafter. This is the one that we need. So we need a singular Soul of the Crafter, which is 480. We're going to need 9 Materia 5 to fill out my left side slots. And then I can't actually remember which ones we needed here, so I'll probably go for the Soul of the Crafter first. We do also need more beet soup. We're not doing this one anymore because we can't get the Zelfatol spring water. But where's the beet soup? Beet soup. Beet soup. Good buff. No, you know what? Isn't there Heaven's Egg or something? No, we can't craft this because it's too high craftsmanship. Okay. We can't do the Heaven's Egg. And then I can't remember what that other one was. I think I wanted 2 souls, Leatherworker and so... Oh, you're right. I did need 2 souls because we need Leatherworker and Weaver. Because I have to make this as a Weaver. And then daily hunts for decent chances. We're gonna start real quick. I'm just gonna head over to Foundation and look for some and grab some decent. Rarefied mithrite needles, 2 mithrite nuggets, and 1 setter lumber. Level 54 goldsmith for 54 scripts at max rarity. Super, super cheap. The one that we have been doing is rarefied somal tarts. Just because it's very low material cost as well. It's also a pretty cheap one. But maybe... I did Domelgratin for a bit too, but the Domelgratin is a bit too expensive. Setter? Wait, listen, it's the life that I live. We've got to deal with it. I will... Hold on, mithrite needles might actually be pretty sick. We're on to the normal bit of the day. Things have breathed for a singular moment, and we're gonna go check. I have enough for... Oh, if we do our dailies, I'll have enough for 2 attempts. Let's go do that real quick. Daily hunts, super quick. High level 180 and 210 hunt shields decent to adamantite ingot and high mithrite respectively. We do need the singular high mithrite from the 210 shield, but I don't think the adamantite will be worth it. Current specialists are armorer, blacksmith, goldsmith. So I'm going to be swapping armorer and blacksmith off of specialist and giving it to leatherworker weaver instead. Do recommendation. Do I not have a... Did I not grab the daily hunts? I did. There's... What? Why is it saying that there's no daily hunts here? Hi, Fire Esper. Thank you for the 10... What are you doing? Thank you for the 10 gifted. What is happening? You're supposed to be the one having your birthday today. Why are you giving me 10 gifted? Happy birthday. Happy my birthday. Happy birthday, Fire Esper. Chat, please You know the deal. We're gonna have to spam some happy birthdays, please, for Fire Esper. Thank you, very appreciated. Oh, that's why I wasn't showing up. It was because I was on a crafter. That makes sense. Don't forget to like the stream, chat. Like and subscribing is good. Hard to believe. It's true. Very true. Happy suit day. You know what I'm saying? I hope you've been having a wonderful birthday, Esper. I hope everything has been fantastic. And you know what? If it hasn't been, then it's going to be fantastic from now on. I assure you. I guarantee it. Inland, this is the ones up there, so I'm gonna go get the Archaeonists first because they're like right over here. Been on vacation in Washington, D.C., having a lovely time. Oh, wonderful. I'm so happy to hear that. Vacation on a birthday is probably the best it can be. Cherry blossom time. Oh yeah, there are some cherry blossom trees there. Huh. I always forget about that. We did indeed beat the dungeon. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So I'm gonna get these hunts done. I'm probably... Well, I'm sorry. I failed all of you. I couldn't do the fate. It was too much for me. It was just too much. I really tried my best. I did, but too difficult. That's it. I'm on subbing. Wait, no, come back, Benny. You don't understand. It was just a mistake, I swear. I'll be better next time. I will be the gamer you always knew me to be. So we're gonna do the daily hunts. I'm gonna do some decent attempts to try and get some of our some of the dreamed of icon leather. And then we're gonna move on to making enough white scripts to be able to change all of our specializations over and purchase all of the materia that we need to fill out our crafting gear so we can make the eye level 220 set if we ever get the materials for it. May as well do these hunts with Reaper. You know what? You're right. Not a bad idea at all. Also just because it'll go a bit faster, I suppose. Kill it a bit faster on a DPS. Who would have guessed? Couldn't have been me. I had no idea. Oh, I've been wearing the wrong chest piece this whole time. I made my fancy Sky Pirate piece. I forgot. Could Wrath beat EX Ifrit for icon stuff if he went in unsynced? I could probably beat Ifrit EX at this point, yeah. It would be a hard fight, I think, but it's realistic. Does it give stuff that... Again, I would be amazed if it did, because Ifrit is a Realm Reborn, and the icon items weren't released until Heavensward. So unless they went back and added them onto the list afterwards, I don't see how it would give it. Yeah, hello, Isoshield, by the way, in case I did not say hello earlier when I saw you pop in. How's it going? What is the His Haps game? You know, earlier today, there was a very, very big storm going on, and I was kind of worried that it was going to be storming for the entirety of the time that I was streaming, but it seems to have cleared up a little bit. I can see the little birdies out in the yard again. And beautiful. How beautiful indeed. You're unlocking Gunbreaker as Machinist? Oh, is that fitting, or is it the opposite? That's the real question. Does it fit that you used guns for so long that you decide, actually, I'm just going to break these from now on? No one is allowed to have these. Otherwise, I've got some things to go over with this. So we've got a good bit left in this grind, methinks, and I'm gonna have the next video out next week. The next video is supposed to be for Thursday-ish. It might be next Saturday instead, but hello Mystery Gears, how's it going? Next video will be either Thursday or Saturday. It's gonna be one of those two, and then that comes with a problem. The problem being that if I finish this next video, we're caught up to streams. With the next video done, this will be the first time since I started streaming that the videos were caught up. So I don't know if the normal 3-week timeline that I have will work. If finishing the next video might mean I need to use the button, maybe. I'm feeling like right now I give it another week-ish. We give it a solid week. I do as much as I can for getting these materials. We get an understanding of just about how long this is going to take for this grind, and then we move on.
When is the Helldivers 2 solo only stream?
Whenever Twitch gives me partner Endor. I've had a partner application in for actually almost a month now. In between videos I could do stream highlights as a stopgap. I was thinking that I'll probably have, I might just end up doing the solo birthday stream video next, just to give myself a little bit more of a buffer. Will Ulda be done in 3 weeks? I don't... Maybe? Probably. What's the current goal? I think you heard Bismarck. We have to beat Bismarck. Yeah, Bismarck has been a massive wall for a while now. Do a video of the Make-A-Wish charity stream? Oh, that could be fun. I think it maybe be a nice... I'd have to see if I still have it. I might have gotten rid of that recording. Now that I think about it, that was a while ago. I can't remember. As a reminder, I have a mentor and a willingness to help you power level Ulda. Perhaps. I just kind of like... The only reason I haven't invited anyone to do Ulda's dailies with me is just because, like, I'll get up, I'll do whatever it is I'm doing that day, and then at some point throughout the day, I'll just say, okay, it's time to do my Final Fantasy chores, and I'll log in, and I'll do Ulda, and I'll do Solo's daily hunts, and I'll collect Solo's treasure map, and then I'll log out. Like, I don't really have, like, a set time that I do it, and so it feels it's easier for me to just jump in and queue in and have it finished. It gets rid of like that extra barrier of I have to ask people before I do this. But I do appreciate it, and I will probably take you up on the offer at least once or twice. And chores in video game, terrible. All of my video game Final Fantasy 14 all of my time in Final Fantasy 14 could technically be called a chore, but it is an enjoyable one at the very least. It's not negative chores. It's just the daily things that have to get done. It is the list of things that I must do. And if I slip on it, I will be sad. Looked it up. Interesting enough, icon hide, despite its name, does not drop from any icon fight, nor does any other icon material. Ah. Yeah, that's... where does it come from, then? Video consisting entirely of Koopa Koopa Adventure? Oh, now we're talking. Alright. I might, at some point, have a stream where I try to become the ultimate Koopa Koopa Adventure gamer. But that'll probably be after Bismarck. Please excuse me. I was just clearing my throat real quick. Of course, that's very, very normal. Clearing your throat sounds, as one would expect. What's left? It's just churning mist, right? Wrath actively trying to find the Koopa Koopa death screen. I wonder what the max score is, honestly. That's the thing that I would want to go for. Like, to get a perfect game of Koopa Koopa Adventure. Could you imagine? Oh my god. That would be incredible. Excellent cough, my lord. Thank you, Xenoph. It's very kind. I try my best, I really do. Rowena just has the icon materials and we don't question her, for that way lies death. Okay, you know what? You're right. Let's not worry about it. Let's just understand that icon materials are out there somewhere. They are indeed somewhere in the world. And we will never be the ones to have them. The easiest item for us to get the leather from is Igateko, but with Rest low decent levels, the chance of actually getting it is here. The thing is that from what we talked about last time, I don't think my decent level affects the icon leather drop. The only thing my decent level should affect is demi-materia. Decent level doesn't really make a difference for the actual materials aside from getting a better chance at high quality. So really, I'm not super worried. If we go a few attempts and we can't get a single one, then maybe I'll start to be concerned. But other than that, it's just really the 1 in 3 chance. It lists it as the only possible material from the Igateko, but obviously it isn't. It seems like the actual thing would be that they're all consistent with having 3 drops. Remember when I tried for the Woot Steel? Yeah, the Woots was just as consistent. When I got to a high enough decent thing for the Woots, I stopped getting materials as much and I got demi-materia instead. Icon materials don't come from primals but are instead blessed by them. Oh. How does Rowena have access to primal blessings? That's even scarier. Do not want to know. Alright. I'll take the advice. She is a primal. A capitalist icon. Oh my god. What I want to know is how a primal sticks around long enough to be skinned for leather. Honestly, I prefer that idea. That's a good one. There's just like a primal cow. It's just a cow on a farmer, like over in a farmer's farm. He just has a cow that became a primal for some reason, and it's still just a normal cow. It doesn't do anything. It just is primal, and that's it. Okay. I'm gonna commit to the one that is listed that says that it has an option. We've got 2 chances. Right this exact second, I have 2 chances to get my icon leather. Mind you, icon leather will get 1 from each successful descent if we actually end up getting it. And I need 8 of them. Wait, I'm waiting. Hold on. What am I waiting for? Holy cow, and Eureka is the last surviving member of the species. Oh god. What eye level is the gear from Hunt Marks? It is eye level 210. Do you allow S marks for your seal grinds? Completely understandable. I do not. I don't allow myself to participate in I don't allow myself to participate in hunts if there are other players that are doing them. And while I'm willing to do A rank hunts on my own, just because A ranks are not that used in the lower expansions, I would not let myself do an S rank because of how rare and how sporadic those spawns are. I do not have a place taking that for myself. That's for the hunt trains and people that care about achievements. That's not for me to take. I will do an Igateko, and I will do an Iga Kyahat, because both of those say that they can drop icon leather. And all I really want out of this, 2 attempts, just give me 1 icon leather and show me that this is doable. Please. That hurts. Same as last time. And Battlecraft Demi-Materia. That's unlucky. Alright. Okay. I'm getting the crafting stuff together. And we keep going. Because as always, we must continue on. Hello, Slider. How's it going? Did I not use this? I could have sworn I'd used this joke. Oh, on Windy Meadows it is. Oh, leader of the band. Ah, an achievement for me. It's like I'm an achievement hunter or something. Wow, what a unique and beautiful experience this is. What was I doing? Thank you for the gifted Slider. How's it going? How you doing? Let's just get started on this then. What's it gonna... head over to Tailfeather. I will grab the dark chestnuts and the Highland flower. Just got off work. Tired, but the stream is nice to vibe to. Well, welcome, Slider. I hope you had a good day at work. And if not, then the rest of your day will be fantastic. I guarantee. From here on, we have started the good day. So I need... each of these give me 54. I'm probably gonna need like 3,000-ish total scripts, which is 56 crafts. So for every 10 Highland wheat, I get 3 crafts. 56, we divide that by 3, we're at 9. What? Hold on. For every... Hold on. Maybe I did this wrong. I need 56 crafts. For every 10 Highland wheat, I get 3 crafts. So 56... God, I don't know how to do this math. 56 divided by 3 times 10. Let's just go with that. So I'm going to need about 190 Highland wheat. Let's just say that. That's fine. Doable. We will start with 190 Highland wheat. Huh. Listening to a stream about critically acclaimed fantasy MMORPG Final Fantasy 14 while writing up a Lancer campaign. Well, there you go. You know, at least... Maybe. I guess the question is, are we background noise for while you're writing the Lancer campaign? Or are we accidentally bleeding into it? That's the real question. You ate a bee? What do you mean you ate a bee? Are you okay? Have you been stung within your mouth? I hope not. There's, your sources say Ravager breaches descent into Icon Leather, not Igateco. Teamcraft only lists 3 items, most other sites list a couple more at least. The implication is that hunt gear of that level all grant the same things. Huh. I'm gonna check that. You said you sent a picture of it. You did get a piece of Icon Leather from the Igateco. What is your descent level, War Dog? Way too high? Okay. Close to 650. Oh, wow. I don't think I have any decent levels on my main. So, and I should have at least some Centurio seals on my main. So we could probably check it over there. Bleeding in a tiny bit, but this stream has been really fun to listen to while getting everything together. Well, you know what? At least it's only a tiny bit. Mr. Games, what is the upper limit of comfortable room temperature? My room is currently 75 degrees Fahrenheit, and I'm unhappy about it. For me personally, anything hotter than like 74, I start to get miserable. It took 5 gloves to get it. Okay. If you took 5 gloves to get it at 650, then I will probably assume that it is indeed just dumb luck. 65. I am definitely more of a 64 to 68 degrees kind of gamer, but also Melvina is very bad with cold, so I've gotten used to about 70-ish. 2 Griffin leather, 2 clear materia 3, and 1 high quality icon leather. Okay. Gotcha. Eat it. Okay. Sorry, YouTube chat. What's happening? Why are we eated? By mistake, I suppose. Genuinely not a joke. Your comfort temperature is 69. Understandable. I'm basically right there with you. My comfortable temperature is 68, so it's a pretty good one. Isn't Wrath getting pterodactyl leather? No, we got pterodactyl leather forever ago. We already got that one. The pterodactyl leather was for my carbon weave, and we were able to purchase the materials for that. I need icon leather at the moment. This is what we have a mighty need for. Eat it? What's not clicking? No, you're right. Yeah, you're... From descending the Egoteca. Yeah, we're going for the icon leather from the Egoteca. Not pterodactyl leather. I'm getting griffin leather at the moment, which is what Warthog was getting. Yeah, I understand now. I apologize. The decents that I had gotten, I got 2 griffin leather. We're eated the leather, right, folks? I guess we're eated the leather. What is happening? What is my stream turned into today? I die in a map. We're eated a bee. My decents give me battlecraft demi materia when I'm underleveled. Hi, spaghetti plate. You know what? Today's going great. Today is a pretty good one. It's gone a little bit off the rails as of the last 5 or so minutes, but it's still a good one all the same. Actually, this is a good reminder for myself that I need to go eat something. Thanks, chat. A good point. It's probably a good reminder for me that I should go eat something, but I will do that after stream. Okay, hold on. Posture check. And then we'll hydrate. Thank you. This is a beautiful day. Absolutely. I would like to talk to you about something, chat. Listen. I feel like we've been doing this for a while. We've been here together. Twitch.tv, youtube.com for a while. And you know, I just think that maybe it's about time that we accept the facts. I'm sorry to inform you of this. I'm sorry to let you know this. But if you're here in chat right now, you're a gamer. I'm sorry, but you're a gamer. And I'm a gamer too. But you know, at least we can make it through together. You know, it's you and me. We'll get through this. How long do I have? Not very long. Am I gonna live? No, absolutely not. Gaming is terminal. Gaming, you have about, I think the oldest gamer in the world is only turning, like, 50 this year. Maybe 40. There are no gamers that are older than that. Except the ones that are. But they didn't develop the gamer at the beginning of their life. They became gamers later. For those of us that were born as gamers, none of us are older than 50, you know? It's a tragedy. So I'm thinking we'll probably live to like 167 or something, maybe. That'd be like what I would guess. Based on first edition D&D in my veins. All right. Are we counting tabletop as gamers? Because I was thinking like Pong gamers as the earliest gamers. But if we have to include tabletop, then gamers are in fact much older. But but the older gamers, some of them have died, and that's just something we have to live with. Gamers, they played video games, and then they died at some point. So it's a terrifying thing, it really is. But we will get through it together. And by that, of course, I mean, I don't really know what I was going with this, but I hope I am in fact struggling to accept the inevitable passage of time. Currently, that's what I'm dealing with. Card games like poker have been around for centuries. We can't start thinking about that. Come on. No. I was trying to get us to start a hype train? No, I wasn't. What do you mean I was trying to get you to start a hype train? I was just trying to tell you that you were gamers. And that it's okay to be a gamer. We can accept it. And we can grow from this. Oh god. I'm old. I've aged. I have to tell you something else, chat. Something that I have to admit to you that I've been keeping from you for a while now. I am a Zoomer. I'm a Zoomer, chat. And at that, I'm one of the oldest a Zoomer can possibly be. I don't look at Gandalf, but I feel it. Like butter spread across too much bread. Partner's 52. He's a gamer. Take that, atheist. Okay, you know what? Your partner 52, that's the winning one. We now know, we have confirmed that our gaming life expectancy is minimum 52. Might be a millennial, but you associate with Gen Xers. Understandable. Not that old if I'm just a Zoomer. All right. Well, I can accept this. But the reason that I say that I feel like I'm getting old is because, like, time just kind of disappears. There were days in my life where it felt like the day had gone fast. But I could always feel a week, right? A week was a consistent amount of time that I understood. That I could always kind of gauge how far into the week I was, right? Now it's like, genuinely, it doesn't even feel like a Tuesday, let alone a Sunday. An entire week is over and I still feel like it's the beginning of a week. Pokemon X and Y was 10 years ago. Oh. Well, isn't that nice? Great. Remember Easter soon? Oh, Easter soon. That was a good point. I kind of forgot. I almost forgot that today was St. Patrick's Day. I was reminded earlier this morning, but Xbox 360 is retro. That's okay. My Xbox 360 was retro from the moment I got it. It never worked. But the way I was saying that, I genuinely believed today was Tuesday for a second. I mean, that's just what it feels like. Like, I'm sitting here thinking like, oh, this is the Thursday stream, right? Because it feels way too early in the week to be the Sunday stream. But it's the Sunday stream today. This is the end of the week. This is the long stream for the week. I am wearing something green. I've got my green shorts on, and Solo has his green hair. Pretend you didn't hear that. NES is retro. 8 and 16-bit is retro. Well, Oh, man. Age is a mindset, not a number. I like this. I would like to be 700 years old, please. White dots, thank you. Hold on. We extract material. Is hair wearable, though? Yes. Maybe? I feel like you could say that hair is wearable. You're aging backwards like Benjamin Button. This is you wear your hair. A wig, oh. But is Solo wearing a wig? Honestly? Yeah, probably. I'm gonna need 160-ish dark chestnuts. Why are you sneezing on me with these happy little creatures? Oh, I love the little flower crown, honestly. It's so cute. What a masterpiece. Mentally a 2,000-year-old vampire, but you know, oh, there you go. Yeah, that's perfect. Oh, God. I feel like maybe gathering 150 dark chestnuts might be a feasible reason for us to go do the mithrite needle instead. What level's my culinarian versus my goldsmith? Goldsmith is 62, culinarian is 77. Cedar lumber? Is that what you want? Cedar lumber? That's what you want me to say? 2 mithrite nuggets. Mithrite sand and a mithril ore. So I need 10 mithrite sand per needle craft. And then the cedar lumber and the basilisk whetstones. For 50. Incoming fun fact. Take cover. Hold on. I'm covered. I'm comfy. I'm gonna just go with the dark chestnuts for a bit, methinks. First console you played was the NES when it was relevant, but first you owned was a 2600. Oh, okay. Fun fact, mispredict. No, did I really? Congratulations to the nose. I was busy, okay? I was busy talking about the inevitable passage of time. Right, I was trying to be philosophical. I was trying to have a nice, fun conversation with all of my buddies in chat, and instead of that, I just get a misprediction. I see how it is. I understand. I get it. I really do. I see what you think of me now. I see what you Anyway, where are we? Where are the dark chests? There they are. Dark chestnut. Philosophy is boring. How dare you? How very dare. I would like for you to talk to... never mind. I don't know where I was going with that. I was saying the words, and as I was saying them, I was desperately trying to grab at something. Just something to pull out for the rest of that sentence, and nothing came. So, whatever. If you get through this episode on YouTube without even mentioning Moby Dick, you'll be a bit annoyed. Oh, well, no, it definitely will have Bismarck in this upcoming one. Sobs for 2 seconds. Okay, I'm normal. What do you mean? No, I would never do it. Just start your own solo run. Any recommendations for the early O Realm Reborn grind? I have 2 recommendations. Recommendation number 1 is it comes with a shameless plug because you should totally join the Discord and go into the Solo Gamers channel because we have a lot of cool guides and tips and tricks in there for all of the O Realm Reborn routing that we've taken and some of the Heavensward routing that we've taken as well. We've got a lot of improved stuff since I did the initial run in my videos, so that's got a lot of really, really good bits in it to help you out along the way. The second, much less talking about joining the Discord, is to just make sure you're having fun with it, right? Don't let it be a chore. Always make sure that you have a thing that you're working towards. Always make sure that your goal is very visible and it's within reach. Don't set your goal as like to complete A Realm Reborn within a week. And don't have just one solid thing. It's like, I'm gonna go do this, and then everything else along the way is going to be the problem until we get there. Just take it slow. Take it bit by bit and enjoy. If you let it become a chore, you'll burn out very quick. If you take the time and make sure that you're celebrating the small victories, you're good. Step 1, find people to have fun with, and step 2, have fun. Exactly. Yes. There you go, Mouse. You need to be a member or paid sub to join the Discord. You do not indeed. You are more than... You can join the Discord no matter what. There is a special channel in the Discord for paid subs for the gamers, Twitch subs or YouTube members. But everybody has access to the Discord. It is available everywhere. And thank you for joining the Discord, Awoken Camel. There you go, a masterpiece. Goodbye, Tack Angel. You were truly the greatest of us. The only successful instinctual run. The paid channel gets access to Rat's special bagel recipe. Very true. Very true. And it's a pretty good bagel recipe. I just made them the other day. Melvina got me a stand mixer, and I don't know if I have some opinions on the stand mixer, but it made good bagels, so that's all that really matters. The stand mixer, Melvina got it for really cheap on sale, and so, I mean, there's absolutely no question that I am happy out of my mind to have a stand mixer. The only thing that I have that I'm like slightly... I've never used a stand mixer is the only reason that I'm like kind of iffy on it. Because I don't know how to use one really. I made it the first time the time that I did it yesterday, I put all of the dry stuff in, I poured in the yeast water, and then I turned it on, and then it didn't seem like it was actually mixing up everything. Like it wasn't really getting the sides of the stand mixing bowl, and so I just formed the dough myself first and then put it back in the stand mixer for the stand mixer to go. Is it the stand mixer or the nut behind the wheel? Definitely the nut behind the wheel. Yeah, it's me. I'm the problem. But, you know, maybe I should have trusted it because it made a good one. It made good bagels, so it did come with a dough hook. Yes. Thankfully. There was something else that I saw that I wanted to respond to that I've completely lost now. Hold on. Thanks for inspiring me to run a solo. The troll can suck it, and I hope to see some other solos at Crystal Tower later. Fantastic, Spaghetti. Congrats on the patrol. Unless, of course, you're talking about how you have not successfully cleared patrol, and then I'm sorry for your loss. Oh, man. There's my how much everything bagel spice mix does it have? I don't use everything bagel spice mix because I like to make my everything spice mix myself, which is just like, instead of just having the preset one, I could just add specifically the things that I want from the everything mix. So I do onion powder, garlic powder, black pepper, and poppy seeds for my everything bagels, and they are absolutely out of this world delicious. It's just a masterpiece. You're supposed to do the opposite. Liquid, then slowly add dry. At least that's how you make pizza and cookie dough. Okay. Gotcha. That does help a lot. I'll try that the next time. So, like, I put the water in first, and then I put in, like, portions of the flour mixture and stuff while it's on. Okay. Huh. Wrath, how do I press buttons? Congrats on the level 20 crafters, by the way. Huge. Absolutely insane. Have you considered... There's this thing called a keyboard that you could have. There might also be a thing called a controller. Now, if you have either of those two peripherals for your gaming device, you can use any form of object. Really, any object will work. It's just the type of object, the shape will increase your accuracy and decrease what gamers refer to it as fat fingering, which is to attempt to hit one button and then hit a different button instead. So what you're going to do is you're going to take your object, like right now I have a chapstick, and then you're going to go over to your keyboard or other peripheral, and now I'm going to hit the W button. And as you can see, I'm moving forward because I am applying pressure on the W button with my chapstick. It's perfect. It's a perfect system. I hope that helped. I hope that was informative for you. How many of these dark chestnuts did I need again? I've completely forgotten. I have enough for like 30 right now, so I'm nowhere close. But I'm more than halfway. I can't say I'm nowhere close. Yeah, the Discord link is in the description for the YouTube side, since I can't get Stream Elements Spot to work in YouTube anymore. It's very weird. Did I ever try your sandwich recipe? I did not. It was the sausage sandwich that you're talking about, right? Because I was thinking about it. I do like sausage. Maybe I get these anyway. Nah, I don't really feel like it. I just kind of want it to be off of my map. So we're gonna do... I will probably get around to it at some point, Linerai. But maybe. I haven't been in a sandwich mood recently. Which is weird, because normally I'm always in a sandwich mood. I have something else that I have to admit to you gamers. I think I'm addicted to Haven and Hearth. Honestly. What a video game. I'm back playing in... I played Haven and Hearth a few years ago. Like once with Melina. And I had a little bit of fun, and it was pretty good. And then, like last week, or 2 weeks ago now, I can't remember which, I sat down at my computer and I was like, I kind of want to play Haven and Hearth again. And so I went and re-downloaded it. And I popped up Haven and Hearth. And it's just been non-stop. Like yesterday, I played for a solid 6 to 8 hours, and I just kind of blinked and the time was gone. And you don't expect it. Because Haven and Hearth is such a slow video game. It's not like exciting. There's not like big fancy crazy stuff. There's just, you're just kind of hanging out, just doing your own thing, making a house, trying not to die to bears. And it just stole my entire day, and I didn't even realize it. Am I in a bread with olive oil mood? Oh, I'm always in a bread with olive oil mood. But I will admit, I haven't had a baguette for that in a while. Have to save one Haven and Hearth or KOBO adventure. Pick quick. Oh my god. If you're forcing this upon me, if I am absolutely forced and there is no way that I can give up my soul or something to keep both of them, I'm gonna have to probably pick Haven and Hearth to save. Because while I do love KOBO Adventure, I don't think I could be without Haven and Hearth anymore. It's too big a part of me now. Protecting your house from bears would be very time-consuming. A lot more time-consuming than you'd think. Yeah, it's a magical adventure. One of these days, I was thinking after I become a Twitch partner and I no longer have to worry about whatever the heck I feel like streaming, that one day I might just do a Haven and Hearth stream where we can all just kind of pop into the world together and make our own fancy little spot and just claim our own place. I have only heard bad things about streaming Haven and Hearth because people will just go out of their way to stream snipe you and obliterate your house once the stream is over. But also, it'd be worth it for a one-off. We could have a bit of fun. Who cares? I don't care if the house is gone afterwards. We can enjoy ourselves and build a nice little spot and then never see it again. Wait, dot? Where? Hold on. Extract material. No, can't do this while mounted. Extract material. Oi. Luck of the Pioneer unlocks with the level 55 job quest and gives you the ability to see hidden items in nodes. Yeah. But it's like, we get it fast enough anyway that I'm not so worried about it. It would be nice, but you know, it's not like it's super uncommon. We just run into the chestnuts every once in a while anyway. We're almost done collecting all of the materials. I sense the presence of a powerful mark. Is there an S rank spawned? Cheer Squad, did you spawn an S rank? What is happening? Okay, it is stretch time, games. See the first hatchet quest, you're like, you don't want to do. It is fine. It is fine. I did? Cheer Squad is at Costa del Sol. Oh, wow. Cheer Squad is fishing. I'm glad to see the Cheer Squad has abandoned me for fish. Really makes me feel very special as your streamer. Oh, God. It's time to stand up and stretch and make sure that my legs are functional. Oh, God. I need Nepto. I don't know what to tell you. Well, go for your dragon. I believe in you. You can do it. We head to the east. So I guess that means I spawned an S rank. But then where is it? I spawned my very own S rank. That means I get to kill it by myself, right? The S rank is complete. The surf's up fate 5 times in a row. Oh, okay, so it was not us. Somebody else did it. Great. That's probably the actual hunt train people putting it together. Probably. Hello, Badar, welcome. If you've ever heard of RuneScape and or old school RuneScape, then it's basically a RuneScape Iron Man, but in Final Fantasy XIV. If you have not heard of either of those, then I apologize for confusing you further. But it's just playing the game all on my own, no market board, no nothing. It's a great time. What a masterpiece. What the heck are we doing here? Oh yeah, people are in... Somebody was in shout chat looking for invite, so... Hope the Aliak and Limlane bless you all with successful fishing expeditions. Good luck with the dragon. No, bad luck with the dragon. You're not allowed to have good luck with the dragon. You need to fail at least twice, and then you can have good luck. Just so that I can feel better. Would I be considered wise old man from old... I don't think I could take party hats from people. But if there was a party hat that I could steal from somebody's vault, then yeah, I would probably be the wise old man. Don't worry, Wrath, they'll fail. I'm with them. Oh, God. Alright, Warthog, you're allowed to have it. But Ray is not. Ray is too green. What is the party hat of Final Fantasy XIV? That's a solid question. Probably the Eureka... I would have said the Eureka belt. The belts are gone, right? So the ring? The ring from the crab? Or the Cassie ring? Cassie earring? Bicolor gemstone mount? That's also a good one. The Sylvan throne? No, the party hat in Final Fantasy XIV is Nightwing Pegasus. Cassie earring and Nightwing Pegasus would be our party hat. Victor or Mahjong Master. Mahjong Master would also be a party hat. You see somebody with a Mahjong Master title and that's it. You are scared of that person. You better be, at least. Oh my god. Pteranodon, I think also? Yeah, Pteranodon's the one where you have to get 500,000 points on everything, right? Party hat in old school, not in old school RuneScape, but in main RuneScape, party hat is like a super prestigious item to have. You wear the party hat and it's basically like you are announcing to the world that I am overwhelmingly rich. I am super cool, super rich person. The maximum amount of money that you can have at once in RuneScape in pure cash is 2.14 billion. It's max stack for it's right at stack overflow for most stuff. A party hat in RuneScape costs around, the last time I saw it was like 30 to 40 billion. Oh, they updated the coin limit in RS3, really? Oh, they changed it to 64-bit. Hey, well, congratulations. You can now have enough in a single cash stack to purchase a party hat, which is kind of crazy. The party hats have basically always been above max cash. They're just stupid expensive. They're way more than 40 to 50 billion now. RS3 economy just goes up so fast, I can't imagine. That's the only thing for me with RuneScape 3, is like, if I wanted to get back into it, I just don't understand how I would ever catch up with that amount of money. It's an integer overflow, not stack overflow. Oh, okay, my mistake. The most expensive item in old school RuneScape is third age pickaxe. It's above gold cap. That is a pretty sick one. I do like the third age pickaxe. But yeah, just the massive flex basically is a party hat. So what are the party hats? Because there are a bunch of different party hats in old school and in normal RuneScape. So what are let's get our list of party hats. What are the most prestigious things that you can have in Final Fantasy XIV? Where if you go past someone and you look at them and you see that they have it, you actually take a second and think, oh my god, they're insane. Mahjong Master is one. Necromancer is the other one. Nightwing Pegasus, I think, is a good one. I don't know if Gold Gabriel really, because Gold Gabriel is kind of cheap on Market Board. Luckiest of Lords or the Accursed? Oh, what's the Accursed? There's one title that I've 20,000 yeah, okay, yep. Yeah. All right, yep. Okay, that's the one. We'd put that on the list. If I ever see a human being with the Accursed title, if they... Oh my god, Accursed is 20,000 hordes? Yeah, I guess you're right. Wow, alright. Yeah, and then Night Pegasus is tradable, so we probably wouldn't have that one either. Well, I mean, tradable would be fine. It just has to be stupid expensive tradable. Like the gemstone mount. If gemstone vouchers are still the same price as they were a long time ago, but... The Insatiable is all A Realm Reborn relics. Once and future king or queen. I think I've heard that Eureka Orthos is actually the easiest deep dungeon for solo, so I don't know if... I do think Once and Future King or Queen is a great title, but I don't know if it has the same effect. The rank 5 Leave Quest titles, does it have titles? The Indefatigable title is a nightmare, hundreds of thousands of expert crafts. Maybe. I think, like, there was one that I had in one of the one title that I actually want for my main character. The thing that properly matters to me, the title that I care about, that I would actually willingly like to try and obtain, is the Invoker of Gods, which is 20 full completions of the Stormblood Wheel map. I don't know if it's as prestigious as we could call a party hat, but it's pretty good. Almost any Feast PvP title. I have some, I think, actually. Most expensive mounted 14 is the Wyver. It's 98 mil on Market Board. So that would be a party hat equivalent. Yeah, if you go around with that, then you're a real flex. That's huge. Isn't there a title for completing Stormblood Thief Mass actually? Yeah, that's Luckiest of Lords, I think. Luckiest of Lords or Ladies is that. The Mentor Roulette, the 2000 Mentor Roulette, the big horse. Yes, I love the big horse. I've gotten all of the dark chestnuts I'll ever need. Let's go get the fire shards. I'm going to be there for about 6 million years. Eureka Orthos is personally the worst one because of slow pace and constant required attention even on the lower floors wears you out. You get distracted and constantly die at less than 50. Ah, I get you. Understandable. Lady or Lord Protector, 500 regional Leavecraft battle quests. I don't know if I would say that that's like... Because my thing is, would I consider somebody who had that title like, wow, they really did that? Or would I think that they were just insane? Anyone with a legacy tattoo has your respect? Oh, that's a pretty good one. Yeah, it's a good note. any of the meteor survivors. This is the wrong spot. Okay. Take me back. Wouldn't I do both? Possibly. $5 weeks is all. Do you get 100 per? I don't think you get 100 per week, right? It's 6 per day. So you get like 30-ish per. Oh, look, a solo. Hello, solo. I wonder if they're on. I would love if. I think it would be kind of cool if they could. I kind of want. Wait, hold on. This is my moment. But just bear with me for a second, okay? Just keep me. I just like. Please, my ego needs this. I need them to come back and then see that I'm here and then be like, oh my god, wow, hello. And then I'll be like, oh my god, wow, hello. I need it. Please. I'm desperate. Well, I won't be here for too long, but I'm... Just give me a moment. just a singular moment, please. I beg. Bear? True. Where's the bear? Oh, bear with me. My Among Us. As a 15-year Final Fantasy XI veteran who was always jealous of the 1.0 tattoos as nothing was offered for the previous generation. Yeah. I get you. That would be pretty sick. Would be pretty sick. Alright, I don't think they're coming back. I'm gonna give them one more wave. I'm gonna send them a funny message. I'm gonna say hi. And then I'm gonna leave. And we will disappear into the ether. Never to be seen again. Like the Master Weaver title requires 10k high quality crafts and a must-have for double weavers. Oh, true. That's a perfect. I've sent my hello. We go to collect our shards. I also hate shards, but it's the shards that must be that are needed. I have a 1.0 account, but it's not your main account. Oh, strange. Solo who? Never heard of him? No, please. You can't do this to me. That would be soul crushing. The one thing I look forward to most while playing this video game, more specifically on days that I'm not streaming, but the one thing that I look forward to the most while I play this video game is if anybody recognizes me. And they're just like, oh my god, you're the solo guy. Wow, hello. And I'm like, oh my god, hello. Yes, that's me. Maybe that's just my inflated ego talking, but I just think it's very cute. This is very wonderful. What is a wrath and why for doth thou gain? Oh god. Wrath found a title I will never get. Okay, please. I would love to hear it. Oh, hello Alpha Legend. How does it go? That's a title I'll never get. Are you crazy? The Irresistible Lure. How about the Final Fish? I'm definitely not getting that one. What is the Irresistible Lure? Holy crap, Lois. It's solo only from Wrath Games. Wow, Peter Griffin. I didn't know you watched my YouTube channel. What would I say has been the hardest part of this challenge? A good question. If I have to pick an absolute hardest thing that I've ever done for the challenge, probably either Ultima or the Ravana fight. If not those, then what we're currently doing. Bismarck is pretty rough as well. Bismarck has been a wall for so long now that it wouldn't be right of me to not mention it. But I guess Bismarck isn't really mechanically difficult. It's just stat difficult. The mechanically difficult part of this is getting the materials to upgrade. Join us, Wrath, become one of us, embrace your destiny as the final fish. Never. Absolutely never. Oh, also, Aratina, I read your name for a second as Aramitama, the thing that the snake man from Stormblood says, and now I can't get that out of my head. Aramitama. There's nothing else I remember from that fight except for the big water guy that goes the land, 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 and then it hits part of the arena. He's pretty cool. I like him. He's a pretty good one. After slipped 8 times and I blame you, you fiend. Well, right? Welcome. I hope you're having a great time with your feast of famine. It's so nice to not have another medi. When am I doing a 24-hour fishing stream? Probably when I run out of ideas and die. No, I don't know. Maybe at some point I'll genuinely. I think it would kind of be fun to do a stream at some point of like how many fish can you catch in one day, and I'll try and we'll do the full 24-hour stream and just go through and catch as much of the fishing log as I possibly can. That could be a fun one. Hello, Gobu. How's it going? That does sound pretty fun. It also sounds like it's going to have me be very stressed out the entire time for something that should be relaxing, but you know. Every time someone misses a fish from Feast of Famine, Rat's day gets just a bit better. Yes, very true. Thoughts on the Feast of Famine speedrun theory? How would you do it? Those fish just never line up. It's like the Stardew every fish run. Yeah, exactly. It's like that, except there's no way I can get every fish. It's just not gonna happen. Got it in less than a week. The secret was being unemployed. But, like, for the speedrun, it's just all about waiting for the days to line up. And that's it. It starts on a new character, ends on the Feast of Famine. Okay. That one, that makes a bit more sense. Rather than just the speedrun of catching the fish, it's the speedrun of getting to the fish. Gotcha. Thank you for all the follows, gamers. Thank you, Lazy Summer, for the follow. Very kind, very kind. Yeah, 1 million subs. Nah. I think my 1 million sub video is probably going to be me crying in a room for 20 minutes. We get to see Limsa's sibling. I'm not particularly sure about that, but maybe, I guess. Well, it really would be Limsa's sibling, huh? Because you would have to do a lot of ocean fishing to supplement the quicker levels. What MSQ progression do you need to do Feast of Famine? I don't think you need any, right? The MSQ progression up to 2.0 would basically just be to get you flight in all of the areas. Now, could you make it crying in a room with the orb? Possibly. Perhaps. Maybe. A little bit. So I'm gonna pull a Markiplier. Perhaps. Yeah, I could see that. I could see that happening. I 2.3 million. We got 100K from those maps. Just 100,000 in pure gil. That's kind of stupid. We're only 700K off of getting Solo's house. Oh my god. That's adorable. Maybe we go check out some leaves. Is there a good Heavensward leave for money? How many leaves do we have? I'm sure I have a lot at the... Yeah, I have 60 allowances. I could just go spam some leaves for money, maybe. I don't suppose there's any leave that's going to get me 10K per turn in. That I can turn in 60 times so we get 600K. Another 450K for building the house. Well, the most important is getting the plot of land, right? Because that's the actual difficult part. Once we have the plot, I can just make the house whenever. We have facility question because of how far it is away, but do you plan to do either Eureka or Boss just solo somehow in the future? Not currently, but it is just really far away, so I'm not sure. Maybe it's... maybe? I don't know if we'll go for any of the... I take that back. If I was going to do anything, if I was going to do any of the relics, I think I would do the Anima relic. Out of all of them. I don't know if I would, but that would probably be the best bet. A time limit to make the house once you get the plot. Really? Have to build it within 30... Oh, but 30 days is easy. Within 30 days is nothing. I can get 450K in 30 days. If we're actually trying to make money, that's fine. Thought you had to do squadrons to buy property. Isn't first lieutenant by house? No, I'm pretty sure it's whatever we're at right now. Second flame lieutenant should be purchasing a house. Let's go ahead. I don't know. It's just like I like having Bill as my axe. I want to get the buffed up version of Bill that we're gonna get with the adamantite stuff, which really we can make whenever at this point. I think we might be missing some, but part of me is like an anima weapon is Bill when we really think about it, because it's giving Bill's soul the weapon that it deserves, but also it's not a Bill, and I want it to be a Bill, you know? Yeah, we're currently at second lieutenant, Isochild, so long as second lieutenant is all we need, we're all good. How many of these do I have? 238? That's probably nowhere close to enough, honestly. I need 7... 2 of these crafts. This math just gets confusing. I'm not going to worry about it. I'm just going to get to 300 and then we'll say that's good enough. It's adamantite ingots you're going for, right? I need, from maps, I need adamantite ingots to be able to upgrade my main hand tool for leatherworker, or goldsmith. And from desynthing, I need icon leather and icon cloth. And ideally, we get the icon cloth from, what's it called? The maps as well. The final room of maps has a chance to give icon cloth. Gonna run out to get some ice cream. Don't do anything crazy while you're gone. What's the craziest thing we can do real quick? Just so somebody list some stuff off the... Another title that would probably make you stare. And... Master insert crafting class here titles, which is gained by crafting 10,000 high quality items as insert crafting class name. I see. Quick Fantasia suddenly beat Bismarck. Go defeat Bismarck. Quick Patrol rematch. No, I'm never going back to Patrol. Are you crazy? Oh my god. I hate that place. If I returned and I was suddenly a Lala, you'd respect it? Okay, that is true. We could use the Fantasia, but I don't think I could abandon my Ellison. Everybody logs in and makes a sea of people crafting in the middle of Thanaland with Solo in the center. I like this idea. Hold on. You hate that place not Solo? Well, there you go. If I had to choose right now, which would I rather fight? Moby or Patrol? I guess Patrol. If it's between those two, it's not really an option, right? I have to make so much of this flour, I might just quick synth it. Let me just swap over to culinary real quick. Cause you know what we can't? I can desynth it. Or not desynth, I can quick synth it. At least past a certain point. If I do enough... Oh, well that's easy. It's just 4 preparatory touches and then 2 careful synthesis. I was going to say I could just I could turn in on my culinary as we go through and I could get trained eye, but you know, whatever. We don't even really need it. Yeah, I could just quick synth all of this. 39? That doesn't sound right, does it? 30? No, it does. 30 for 150. And then almost another 10 for 2. Yeah, okay. I hope this does not use up all of my crystal or shards. We do not have a macro for the flower. I missed your message earlier. You did in fact kill Patrol on your solo. You finished up with solo for... Oh, congratulations. I'm glad that it was a success and not you suffering to Patrol. Always happy to see it. Desynthing the gear from Binding Coils of Bahamut can also give icon leather. I think you're mistaking the glamour pieces for the actual gear. Is the recipe for it level 62 star? Actually, legit question. I know you're doing Reaper for the extra damage to get through the snake phase, but wouldn't an upgraded warrior be able to do that too, possibly? Or is the recipe for eye level 220 not possible? We would be able to do it on an upgraded warrior, but damage is a problem. So the damage difference... Reaper, I will probably be able to do it with eye level 220. Warrior, there's no way. I would need way, way higher stats. So we'd probably have to get towards eye level 255 to even have a chance with Warrior. That's the main fear. The other side is, just... What's the easiest, I suppose? Did Binding Coil of Bahamut for a few hours to test, and almost all the leather-based gears can give icon leather as well as boots and other higher level crafting items. Okay. hold on. Let me... Let's say... turn 5, I guess, rewards? What leather gear do we get from turn 5? No, that'll be for weapons. Okay. So, turn 13 or 12 then. One of those two. Turn 13, the final coil. Dreadworm chest gear. Dreadworm tabard of aiming, maybe? Yeah, that's leatherworker, okay. So, actually, Dreadworm tabard of aiming. The only thing I'm seeing for this is Kiramu leather, not icon leather. Considering the skills that are available at 60 to 70, Machinist might be the best class for deleting a snake. Directed crit drill by itself is way better than any other class can do in 4 GCDs. Machinist was an option. To get the clear on Machinist, we're gonna need to level Machinist up to around 80, which is an insanely long grind that I am not willing to do. It's something like 90 hours of Palace of the Dead, which is a little out of my depth for a single boss. Just the tiniest bit insane, beyond belief. But you know, it's one of those. Let me see. What's the answer to my problem? We need the answer for our problem is white scripts so that we can get ourselves to the crafting level where we're able to make eye level 220 gear. And then we just need to actually get the eye level 220 gear materials. 94 hours actually, provided it be 100% optimal every hour and don't make a single mistake. Yeah, it's just tiny. Just a little bit ridiculous. It's one of those. And 99 buffalo milk for some quicks. This is a door that opens? I had no idea. Alright, quick. I have 10 fire shards left. I'm not gonna need more than those, actually, now that I think about it. Right? I am gonna need more than those, because that's only 30. Unfortunate. I almost didn't need more than those. Dreadworm is final coils. Binding coils is different gear. Dreadworm in final coils. High Allegan in second coils? Okay. We can check High Allegan then. High Allegan armor. High Allegan breaches of casting. That'll probably be the easiest to base it off of. High Allegan breaches of casting, hard hippogriff leather, Kirima leather, and Saurian leather. Yeah, it's so I feel like there's a misunderstanding here. Icon leather is from End of Heavensward. Like, it's a 2-star Heavensward recipe. nothing before Heavensward is gonna give it. Like, it has to at least be post Heavensward for me to get any of this stuff. The coil gear that the fake coil gear that would have a chance of desynthing into it is the recipes that we have here for the replicas. Like these ones with the 2-star recipes. So this one uses Kiramu. These use Kiramu. Hyalgan uses Kiramu and Arachne. And all these jams. This at most would be the one that would have it for decent, but our scripts unlocked in Idleshire. No, we have scripts before then in Mordona, actually. So we've got the access to them already. But that's just how things have been, I suppose. It's not that big a deal. It's nice to have the ideas and the chance and the thought that maybe there is a different way for us to get this icon leather. But yeah, if it's before Heavensward, it's definitely not coming from there. The scripts in Mordona is accessible, but that doesn't help us when the items needed to craft are locked at Idleshire. Yeah, exactly. One's on me, I forgot to actually read what type of leather. Yeah, don't worry about it, you're fine. It's appreciated all the same. I like the ideas in the helm. Okay, goodbye, Skelevy. It was good to see you. I hope you do all right. I hope your PT exercises are good and that your food is also very tasty. Goodbye, gamer. Alrighty, now we just need to throw together a macro, and I think I know just the macro to make. Yeah, that's so crazy. What's he gonna make? Waste not. Slash AC. Preparatory touch. Weight 3. And then we just kind of maybe cut. Hello? Can I? Maybe it's because I was in synthesis that it won't let me highlight. It was because I was in synthesis. Okay. We do that 4 times, and then we slash AC intuition, veneration. Rate 2. Weight 3. Okay, easy peasy. And that is the macro. We should now be all good to make 1,000,000 of these things. And by 1,000,000, of course, I mean like 50 or something. I don't know. I'm just gonna get a few more fire shards just in case. Maybe. How much longer do I think I'm going to stream for? I have no clue. How long have I been streaming? Oh my god, I've been going for 4 hours. Okay, bye. It was good to see you, everybody. Have a good one. I don't know. I'll probably keep streaming for a while. I don't have a need to stop at the moment. Part of me wants to go back to playing Haven and Hearth so I can go fix up my cool house. And put a big fence around it so people can't steal from me. But also, whatever. I'll figure it out. How much maximum could I make? 39, 41, 51. I need more of these. My class is not culinary. Now it is. There we go. Okay, only 20 hours left to go. Wow, you're right. So I can get full Woots ingots if I still need a way to get those for some reason. Yeah, that is pretty sick. Coils is actually what we were meant to get wood ingots from. It's just that we weren't able to access the thing. So it is nice to finally have the opportunity if we would like. You know what? It's too much work having it there. I'm just gonna have it on queue. And then you just press it 4 times. One of those is overkill. And then we veneration. And we hit the button. And we hit the button. Would you look at that? A perfect, flawless creation. What an incredible macro. I'm so good at crafting. Wow. Look at that. Streamer actually turns out best crafter in the entire video game. Can't believe it. Can't believe it. We always knew. Thank you. You know what I think? Chat. I'm getting a snack. I'm gonna turn one of these macros to go, and then I'm gonna get a snack. Please pick the snack for me. Am I getting an ice cream sandwich? Am I getting a bagel? Or am I getting a yogurt? Cheese was not on the list of options. Nuggets is not on the list of options either, but that is a pretty good idea. I could do some nuggets. You didn't miss the stream, you promised. Thank you for not missing the stream, Tallow. It's very kind of you. I would have been very sad. Beef patty? Oh, beef patty. Bagel with cheese. Well, you know, the more I think about it, I don't think I actually have cream cheese for my bagel. Let me go double. Hold on. Just give. Nope. But. You know what? It'll probably be fine. We pressed the macro a little bit too early. Frozen mozzarella sticks does sound amazing. Okay, I'm gonna just hit this macro. I'll be back in 2 seconds. Wait. Okay, Chad. Turns out I'm out of cream cheese. So late. I'm sorry. This is my mistake. Turns out I'm out of cream cheese. So instead, allow me to present to you more options. Now, you could do a beef patty, a Jamaican beef patty, an ice cream sandwich, a slice of pizza, or dino nuggets. Frozen patty? No, I would microwave it. I mean a single slice. It's too much effort to make more slices. It's too much work. Chicken nuggets if you have. Okay. Jamaican beef patty, I'm out, so I want to live vicariously through you, honestly. Very understandable. Sandwiches have sausage or ham, not ice cream. Okay. It seems like an ice cream sandwich is delicious. Alright. Ice cream sandwich is absolute masterpiece. And for once, I'm gonna repair my gear real quick before it breaks. just so that it doesn't cause any problems with the macro. Just you know, one of those. I'm seeing a lot of dino nuggets. I think dino nuggets is probably what I'm gonna go. Okay. The problem is that dino nuggets need a little bit more attention than any of the other options would. So I don't really know how I'm gonna do this. Because I have to go. Okay. Yeah, right? Did you push the box too far? Now it's falling when you're digging into it. You want to go in the box again? Fine. I'm just fixing it for why you running from me. I love you. Maybe I just don't preheat. I just put it in. Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay. I'm gonna put on this next macro. Put the cat on while I nugget. If only. Where's the cat cam when you need it? I'm gonna turn these in for the collectible appraiser. Thank you for appraising all of my collectibles, dear appraiser. You've hit the funny button. I've gone from level 77 to level 79. Just the tiniest bit ridiculous. How many scripts do we have? What's the cap on scripts, actually? 4,000? Great. Then I don't have to worry about it. We have almost turned in enough so that we can switch the macro to just do trained eye and then finish the craft. Which will be very nice. So what I'm gonna do, my genius plan, is I'm gonna start this next macro, and then I'm gonna run to my kitchen, and I'm gonna start the dino nuggets in my air fryer. And then I will be back. Good luck. Take care of the crock for me, Chad. I'm coming back. I'm here. Wait, just don't. Just hold on. I'm back. Oh, good. Hello, everybody. Preparatory touch finish. Car. If I press the button faster than the macro, we can finish quicker. Wow. What was this one? Intensive synthesis. Increases progress by 400%. Only available when material condition is good or excellent. Alright, huh? There's a very good chance I could make Solo a crafting mentor. Really? What are the requirements to be a crafting mentor? What a mess. Crafting Mentor is insanely easy. Okay. Regular Mentor. I miss the days when regular Mentor was 500 commendations to be able to get it. Because if it was 500 commendations, then I might have actually been able to get it at some point ever. 100 crafted collectibles, 300 gathered ones. Oh, okay. I don't know if I will get that, because I guess it'll depend on how many gathering collectibles we end up using, but I don't have too much use for the gathering collectibles. It's not... Is it 3,000 crafted collectibles and 1,000 gathered collectibles, Cerner? Trade Mentor is certainly easy. Most people can get it in a day. Oh, okay. Oh no, you added a 0? Oh, okay. Well, great. So yeah, 300 and 100. Fantastic. Glad to hear. Accidentally got Mentor because you already got all your comms by the time you leveled one of each class type? Oh, God. I wish. I have no commendations ever. Mainly because I don't really use tanks, or I like to think that it's because I don't use tanks or healers in dungeons ever at all. I only ever did my tanks and healers in like Bozja or Eureka or Heaven on High for my leveling. I didn't really do that much in Heaven on High, honestly. It was mostly Bozja Eureka. I have a lot of people in our novice network who join us Sprouts and really like the community and don't want to leave when they hit Endwalker. And we told them to get Trade Mentor. Oh, okay. Well, there you go. DPS main and male Ellison is the worst combo for comms. Come on, no. I'm not toxic. I'm the opposite of toxic. I say hello, I put a smiley face, and that's it. I don't talk other than that. And then I say thank you for party afterwards. Even if I did not want to thank them for party, I say thank you for party. Main, which has a hard level tank and healer, only has 200 plus comms. People need to thank the healer. Understandable. I have like 400 comms, and I think I have around 2,000 hours of playtime on that character. How to get accommodations to DPS, have a good portrait. I never did roulettes after the portraits came out. That's probably a big one that I missed it. Probably missed out on a lot of that. Insufficient inventory space. Time for some more turn-ins, and then we can probably change our macro. Yeah, look at that. Level 80 culinary. I now only get 1,000 experience for these turn-ins. Oh my god. Wait. Do we not get as many scripts anymore? Oh, no. No, we do still get the same amount of scripts. Okay, thank god. That would have been miserable. Okay. We changed the macro to trained eye. User macros. This one. /AC. Trained eye. Weight 3. Okay. See if it works, I guess. Look at that. That's really nice. I'm very happy with that one. Way quicker. Takes out 4 actions. No. Take out 5 actions, right? Because I don't have to waste not, I don't have to veneration, and I don't have to do the 4 preparatory touches. Replace one of those actions with the trained eye instead. Yeah, this is incredible. Just don't leave the duty too fast and you'll probably get it. Also, you could spam guild tests, but who does that really? Looking at side, I would do it. Personally, at this point, I'm so desperate for comms on my main, I would do it. Crafting mentor is 100 crafted collectibles, 300 gathered, and level 90 in hand and land. Yeah, that is honestly harder to not get. But the gathering collectibles is the weird bit for me. Norwegian sandwich is usually made by slicing a piece of bread or more if you're making multiple, then add a thin layer of butter, then ketchup. Some use mustard instead. And the optional filling that changes the type of sandwich you're making, then cheese on top, and add some spice, a dash. And it cooks in just over 10 to 15 minutes. Oh, okay. That sounds pretty tasty. I have over 3,500 as a Machinist main. Is getting cobs hard? Yes, it is incredibly hard to get. You're a cat boy, that's why. Ellison never get any commendations, and we deserve our commendations. It's just one of those. It's one of the lives that we live. How long has it been since I came back? Do you think it's been 15 minutes since I got back? Are my nuggets ready yet? I'm hungry. I would like my dino nuggets, please. You get a calm in my heart, Mr. Gamer. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you. You always calm DPS unless they completely suck. Well, that's a good one. I hope that I get you in roulettes at some time ever. Did I not set a timer? Well, the air fryer is the timer. It keeps track for me. It's just whether or not I can go get them now. I will always calm Ellison. You're the backbone of Final Fantasy XIV. Thank you. Be sure to give Solo a calm if he ever shows up in your roulettes. Oh, thank goodness. I'm glad that somebody could appreciate Solo when he pops around. Honestly, that's what we needed. You know what I can do? How many of these materia did I need again? I can't remember. I can't remember how many control versus craftsmanship we needed. I feel like it was mostly craftsmanship, right? Maybe I just make an adamantite frying pan. I say this because then I could just cut down the macro to be one action instead, and that'll save us a good little bit of time. If I have the materials, I'll just make the frying pan. Hold on. Smithing. Actually, it's armor, I think. Adamantite frying pan, please. Yeah, we do. Okay. Why did I not make this before? I definitely should have. That's a weird one. I can't be that big a deal, right? As a Femro player, I appreciate that dude in Twitch chat. Well, there you go. Priority for cobs are Femro, RGBS using range DPS using LB on trash, creative portraits, healer, tank, and then last DPS. Okay. What if you just moved DPS to the top of that list, and instead of it being Femro, it could be Ellison, male Ellison specifically. Hello, Hedard. Welcome. How's it going? Welcome to the party. And it is hard to high quality. Yeah, it's definitely an annoying one, but it's not too terrible. So long as we get decent conditions with it, we shall make it work. Buyer Guts, and then a Veneration, and we're good. Bye. Swap back over to armor. We can make our fancy dancy frying pan. Hoorah. I think this is good. You follow on Twitch, you follow on YouTube since day one. Good stuff. And thank you. It's very kind of you. I'm glad to hear that you like it. Glad to hear you enjoy. Feminism are criminally underrated. I agree. Thank you. Does the male Elzen in question have a charismatic smile in the portrait? No, the male Elzen in question is a hat in their portrait. And that's it. That my portrait. I should show you my main portrait. It's been a little bit, I feel like, since you got to see them. But it's a masterpiece. I'll just let you know from now. It's just absolutely perfect. User macros. I can now take off careful synthesis number 2. And it is now only 3 actions to craft this target. Speaking of, I'm very glad somebody paid you money way back when to give Solo good hair. Honestly, I'm also glad, because the Amaric hairstyle is so good. It's just amazing. Good evening, Grass and chat. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing fantastic. I've got some dino nuggets in the air fryer waiting for me. Wish you missed the old hair, it was better. Understandable. That is not the button. Okay, well. I guess we have to do this one normal. A little less optimal than normally, perhaps. Imagine if he still had the old hairstyle. Hey, the old hairstyle was good. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What's the plan for today? We're finishing getting the stats that are required for me to craft the eye level 220 equipment, and then we will desperately attempt to get some icon leather for the craft. If we maybe, I'm trying to think. Thank you for the posture check. I will set it properly. Hold on. I'm trying to think of what we would do for, like, what is it? If I was going to get the icon leather by desynthing quest rewards, like quest gear, what classes would we do for it? Because we'd have to get the class to 60. And it would have to be a class that has leather gear. Ninja maybe is one option. What class did I decide to go with last time? Sorry, we were leveling samurai, I think. Samurai was an option. We're sticking with Reaper for now. Dancer. Oh, that's true, because Dancer starts at level 6. No, but it has Stormblood gear, right? So it wouldn't have, like, the relic pieces. The only ones I could think of would be Warrior. So it has to be a Realm Reborn or a Heavensward class to 60. Ugh. That's such a grind. A scholar? My summoner is up to 60, so we could do summoner scholar quests. Ninja's 55. Which would be a bad grind. I'm not gonna try and pretend like it would not be terrible to level Ninja 5 levels. And warrior, and then just whatever those classes gear can descent into. Let me check, hold on. Warrior class quests. Warrior quests. Will I do another one of these? Level 70. Level 60 will give the Ravager's armor coffer. Ravager's cuirass can descend into a high mithrite ingot and adamantite ingots. I made that worth collecting 1. What is that? A 100 collectibles. Well, there you go. Fantastic. Okay, so warrior wouldn't... Surprisingly, it doesn't... Ravager's breeches. The pants can give us icon leather. The gloves give high mithrite ingot. The helmet apparently only gives demi-materia 3, so that can't be right. And then the boots also give icon leather. So the warrior set would give us a chance at icon leather. That wouldn't be bad. So I was on the grind to make eye level 220 gear, but the Reaper comes with it comes with eye level 385, I think. And I have that sitting in my Chocobo saddlebag as an emergency button, but ideally I would like to avoid just using the quest reward that we're given and have gear that we've properly made ourselves, even if that means desynthing other quest rewards to be able to get access to the material for them, but it's something. It's the same stuff as the hunt gear. It's basically just 5 free. The next question, though, is if it's Calamity Salvager purchasable. Or after we've done the quest, or not. A quick 1-minute check has revealed that people really dislike the original hair. How dare you? How could you? All of you have truly hurt my soul. I'm just saying, I think it was a beautiful thing. 3,087 scripts is probably enough, actually. Hold on, script exchange. It's not Calamity Salvageable because you could buy it for hunt marks. Yeah, okay. Only I'm allowed to hate how Solo looks. Nobody else is allowed to hate how he looks, okay? How dare you? You take that back. Miscellaneous, I need 2 souls of the crafter so I can get Leatherworker and Weaver bumped up. That's 1 bit finished. And then I think if we wanted to do desynth, I'll need the Fieldcraft Demi-Materia 3s. But let's avoid those for now. And we'll go for the materia instead. Now the question is, how much materia did I actually need? Because I can't remember. I had listed out specifically which materia we were going to use. So let me just pull up the old calculator again. And let's swap ourselves over to specialist real quick too, so that gets added in. But I liked it. I thought it was funny anyway. Don't worry about it, Saint. I appreciated it. You're perfect. What was I doing? Math. I hate math. Hello, cat. Mizuki. Baby boy. What's going on? Have you come to say hello? You wanted to come say hi to Chad? What are you doing? You are headbutting the curtain instead of headbutting me. I feel like you could be using this energy somewhere else. Like directly behind you to show your love and affection to your father. Okay, and he's walking off. And he's gone. Alright. One day, they will love me as their father. They will give me the love and respect that I deserve. One day. Hello, Alderin. I'm ready to swap my specialist. He is a specialist. Look out, everybody. He indeed is specialist. Leather worker, please. We can get rid of blacksmith. Yep. And weaver, please. I can get rid of armorer. Perfect. Now we should be all set. Leatherworker equipped 761, 720, and then where did the weaver one go? There it is. Just place an armory chest. Now we do math. I'm heading back to Mordona. I need stats numbers. A cat that turns its back to you is showing extreme love and trust, as a cat would never turn their back to someone they don't trust with their lives. That's why cats that trust their owners either headbutt them or turn their backs on them as shows of affection. Oh, okay. There are crafter soul crystals. It's specialists. It's pretty cool. It doesn't do that much, but it's kind of nice. It's a nice little stat boost. Cats have a 50-50 chance of accepting you as their father, but only when soul finishes the MSQ. It's 50% of the time, every time, you know? We always win those. So I'm 761, 720. The food that I use is beet soup. Just gonna add that back to the list. It won't be too hard to get that back. It's pretty easy. 68 control, 29 craftsmanship. Let's get craftsmanship there first. And then worry about everything else. So craftsmanship is at 790 with the beet soup buff. $790 with the beet soup. So we need 60 divided by 11, so it's gonna be like 5. It's technically we would need 6 of those, but we get 5 of them. We'll get the 55 craftsmanship, and we'll only need another 5 craftsmanship slotted in somewhere, which I think I can do. For now, I will start with 5 craftsman's competence. That is 1,000. Meld all of those in. There's craftsmanship plus 11. Thank you very much. If your cat turns its back to you when I'm petting it, it's just showing that it trusts and loves you. Okay, well, you know what? I'm fine. I'm glad to hear that my son loves me. Okay, can't put more craftsmanship on that. I didn't put that into my calculations. I kind of assumed that there wouldn't be an issue with limitations on the stats added, but there are, in fact, gigantic limitations with the stats added. Okay. That is a stupidly large problem. that I can think about later, I guess. Ugh. 9 craftsmanship is what I can get into these. I mean, there's nothing better for it than just using these materia, right? 9 for this, 9 for this. 6 for this. 6 for this. So I might as well use these last 2 on my pants and boots. At least I know that I can slot the control into all of these without a problem. $8, $12. So $8, $12 plus the 29 that we get from food buff is not enough. But it's close. We need 9 craftsmanship over melded. I'll only get a +3 from that. Only get a +3. I can get more craftsmanship here. Is there anything else? Nope, absolutely nothing else that I can get this craftsmanship on. It's only on the... Okay, alright. Craftsmanship +3. I can use a +3 for one of these +3 limitations, right? How to make life a bit easier. 28% chance, 28% of the time every time? Hey, 28% of the time every time, baby. I'll take it. All right. 6 more craftsmanship from somewhere. I'm sure this is going to be like 12% or something, right? 14% to get the +5 in. Nuggies when? Huh? My nuggets are probably done by now, actually, now that I think about it. So I could do it here on my tools instead. I have enough materia that I can do this for my weaver and my leather worker and not have a problem with it. So it should be fine. Okay. So that's enough. 825 was 29. We are above 850, finally. And now it's just control for the rest of them. So I need 4 control materia. Command 2, 3, 4. Thank you. Please allow me to meld. Thank you. Control +7, and let's see what we get to and what we need. I'm honestly amazed that the overmelds worked out. I saw the red text and I was worried that it was hard limited on this one as well, but we're okay. That's just showing that the craftsmanship is hard limited. It's fine. Okay. 748. I need 820. And beet soup gives 68. $816. I need 4 control somewhere. %20 chance. Man. 20% of the time, every time. Okay, unlucky. We'll just go with the +3s then. And no, you know what? I can get more of the +4s. because we have some leftover scripts. Look at that. I get to give it 4 shots, 20% of the time in 5 every time. Of course, of course. Farewell, not having the stats we needed. We did actually get it. Okay, that's huge. And that is now exactly enough with food buff. I have just enough control with food buff. Oh my god. Okay. We're good. Crafting, craftable. Craftsman's teas are Stormblood. We cannot make those yet. Craftable is craftable. Congratulations. Congratulaftable. Great. What is up next? I'm gonna do... We have to do the challenge logs for the week, I think, for Reaper. Just to try and get an extra level onto it. Try and... so that if this starts to take too long, at least we'll have gotten a higher level for better attempts. Ideal level ranges we want to hit are 76 for Gluttony and 80 for Enshroud. I'm going to go get my Dino Nuggets. Give me just 2 seconds while I put up a very important message. Wait. Dino Nugget waiting room. Welcome to the Dino Nugget waiting room. I will see you in a moment. Just 5 seconds. Hi, baby girl. Hi, little baby. What's going on? You don't have to get up. You seem like we're coming. You know, there's really nothing better than dinosaur meat shaped to look like small little chickens and breaded. Man, dinosaur nuggets are delicious. It is a palace size. Yes. Uh-huh. Okay, you know what I can do? Wow. The mic is further away, and you didn't have to hear terrible noises for it to get... Oh my god. I'm just gonna double check that you can't hear me eating. Okay, so you can kind of hear me eating it, but only a tiny bit. Either way. Okay. We don't actually have the materials yet for these crafts, Callus. But yeah, we'll definitely give it a trial before we actually run the thing. It's time for challenge logs, baby. I'm heading to my favorite spot. I apologize, Lunar. I will do my best to not. So the question is, if we get challenge logs done, and we reach level, do I wait until we've hit level 76 with Reaper to give up? Which is to say 4 weeks from now-ish? Give or take. Or do we just do it whenever I go crazy? Hello, Joko. First time you've been able to catch stream, welcome. I hope you have a fantastic time. Wait, my face. Come back. You wanna know something stranger? Dino Dance's nose blinks. What the heck? You're right. Why does it blink? Go crazy? Yeah, go crazy. We're not crazy yet. Who you take me for? Who do you think this is? I've actually discovered that with the mic as far away as it can be, I actually can't really read my ability. So I don't know what abilities I have available. Or are those its eyes? I don't think it's his... No, it's the little dots on his nose. That's his nose. It's gotta be his nose. What is this? This is... I'm actually very confused. What is the fate? Is it the cat course? Yeah, okay, here it is. Got it. The bits on the side are the ears? No, those are definitely the eyes. You're crazy to think that that's the ears. No way. Pretty sure wrath means crazy in the Fey language. I would love that. That'd be great. Very fitting as well. Okay, I am doing these challenge logs, and then what else do we have to do? I would like to try and get a lot of the stuff that we can get done today. I did my daily hunt. Did all the maps, right? What else? What else is there? We need the icon leather. I guess we could maybe go do my warrior quest. Warrior and summoner questing. Maybe. It's an option at the very least to do, just because we get to get we descent it. We're not using the quest, and I still feel kind of weird about it, but it's a much more consistent way to get this icon leather that I absolutely have not received. It's gonna be a little bit ridiculous. Maybe we have a hunt day. We could do a quick day where I run through all of the hunts on a bunch of different worlds. Just look for some A ranks to try and get a ridiculous amount of Centurio seals. I don't know if I would do the Heavensward, because the Heavensward ones take so long to kill, but... The Heavensward ones are like 20 minutes, I think, per kill, and then I don't know how long it takes us to do it. How long does the Aram Reborn A rank normally take us? Not that long, right? Shouldn't hunt trains be an option as long as you're not in a party? No, it wouldn't. I can't do hunt trains. That's too much of a interacting with other people kind of thing. And even if I did, it's not like I would really get that many seals out of it. It'd be pretty minimal amounts given. Realm A-ranks don't give Centurio. No, they do give Centurio seals. They give 20 Centurio seals per a Realm Reborn A-rank and 40 per Heavensward A-rank. Don't think Reaper has enough healing to do a dungeon synced. Well, we don't have to do a dungeon synced. Why would we have to do a dungeon? I'm just doing the challenge logs. We're doing the Fate challenge logs and the Leave challenge logs. Is it the bloated ones that are the actual ones we're supposed to kill? I can never remember for this Fate. I think it's the bloated ones. I have genuinely no idea what's happening for this Fate. And I don't think it's worth it. I think I might just give up on this one. Maybe not? I mean, we're getting progress so rarely for it. Was eyeing the 5 dungeon challenge? Oh, okay. I'm sure Reaper could manage Sastasha. It's got really high DPS for these lower levels. And then Sastasha, you can dodge pretty much every single NPC in that dungeon. The only problem would be that I don't have potions anymore. So I would have to go get some normal potions. The whale is not dead, Demthos, but we are getting there. We're slowly progressing towards it. Chocobo companions are fine. I just kind of consider it an extension of myself, but I don't really use them that often just because I always forget. B-rank hunts don't actually give any seals unless you have the weekly Centurio hunt to go kill it. So sadly the B-ranks wouldn't do much, but that would be great, honestly. That would be my preferred method of doing it. It looks like somebody normal is doing this one, so I'm not going to participate. Okay. That would be my preferred method of doing it. Would unsync Sastasha just for the 5 dungeon log be cheating? Not really cheating, but a little bit less fun, I guess, is a good way to put it. I wouldn't have as much fun with it, at least. But maybe, I don't know. It would depend on how long a run of Sastasha is taking. Level synced on Reaper. Because if it's not that bad, then we could just probably run and I would run it if it's not that big of a time investment. If it's a really big time investment, then I'll probably just do it unsynced to have it done for each week. Because really, It's not so big of a deal. I think I'm the only one that cares about doing the old dungeons synced. I think most were generally pushing for completing the older stuff. Being able to go back to older stuff unsynced, but you know. It's just whatever seems the most enjoyable, I guess. It becomes a chore when it's just like 5 seconds of nothing, you know? And that's really what I want to avoid. I don't want to have chores on solo so much. I would like to avoid adding those in. So if I could have the very enjoyable experience of hang out and press the funny buttons, then great. Level syncing some dungeons would be good. If I start to go absolutely crazy from how long I'm stuck in there to level sync them, then yeah, I'd probably change it. But we'll have to see. The Kakirn are dead. There was a boss Kakirn. I would like to go play Haven and Hearth at some point today. I'm very scared of this sprout. He seems to be leaving. Okay, great. Fantastic. Are you able to hear me very well from over here, or am I, like, super quiet? That's my question. Okay. Easy peasy fakes. 0 effort required. Sounds fine to you? Okay, good. Bye. I keep not answering your question about map exploration XP. You'll have to excuse me. I've been a bit too focused on my Dino Knight. Did he just say something? I couldn't hear him. Oh, duh. I tried it. I'll have to fix that. Hold on. Just give me about 40 minutes and I'll get it fixed for you. Map exploration. 100% map exploration for level and percent based XP be worth it? Well, what maps are there to explore? I've done most maps are finished at this point. The Fate grind is for challenge log. So we're doing the weekly challenge log so that we can get a free level on Reaper. We already got the free level actually with that first challenge log we did. We're at 73 now. 3 more levels. It was good to see you, Ajert. Have a good sleep. Bye bye. The boss is a big frog? Hey, it is a big frog. That's 2 big frogs just here in Tanland. Wow. I haven't finished this snowy area in Kurthis. Oh, that's true. I mean, yeah, probably. It might not be too bad. I don't think it's going to give us very much experience, but yeah, there's no reason not to, I suppose. Maybe we do that on a different class. My brothers, it had to happen. I'm sorry. The frogs must be defeated. They grow too powerful. And now they are gone. Did I not get the... What? Oh, no, I did. In Your Fate 2 is complete, but Up for a Challenge 2 is almost complete. That's what it was. That was very confusing. What? other challenge logs is there? I think it's just the leaves one, right? "20 leave quests and 5 leave quests." Okay. Okay, so we're gonna do like 19 of some super easy crafting leave turn in. Maybe over at the Foundation. Maybe like 3 different ones, and then we'll do the Battlecraft leaves for the last. Yes, this will be perfect. Craft. I think I still have the materials for birch syrup, right? Do I? I don't. That kind of sucks. Oh, but I have the birch lumber, which is also 1, and it's 1 per lumber. I don't have that much lumber, actually. Okay, let's just get some. We'll just go get some birch syrup, I think. Or, hear me out, we could go get some syrup, or I could just do the level 5 Battlecraft leaves at Horizon. I think that's the real plan. According to Google Fu, 100% exploring map gives 5% of the XP required to hit your next level. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Sounds good to me, dude. Absolutely. There's 8 leaves for us to do, and I'm going to initiate as many as my little feet will allow me to. This is an eliminate feat, or leave, my favorite. We just have to go over and poke them once and then they die and we can move on. Yeah. Pew pew. Now we're talking. This is what I've been waiting for. The cathartic experience of one-shotting cactuars. 100% a map would give you 166,000 XP. Okay, that's pretty good. That's not bad at all. I didn't hit the cactuar. I could have sworn I hit it. Okay. I can no longer kill the Yardlon. I will not return. I've been attacked by the Yardlon. That's illegal. How dare you? 2 yalms under is we collect stolen effect. Why is this a Battlecraft leaf? Do I have to kill the sun midges? The clouds of bugs? Or are they just like, I just pick them up? Huh. You know what? Maybe we should have done the crafting one. It's gonna take forever. Treasure chests. If only we had that in the Heavensward bits where we actually needed it. That'd be very nice. Oh wow, pink toe. Uh-huh. Wanted target defeated. Okay. I thought this was a crafting stream. Well, it was. And then we finished the craft. And now we're gonna level my Reaper. Because if I can level my Reaper, then we're good. What are these other ones? Why are they not showing up? That's a very weird picture. Okay, so I think I get all 5 different ones from doing these, right? Weaken a target to pacify. Alright, it's time for the botanist. My botanist skills have not changed. I am still the greatest low-level botanist to ever exist. We'll see you later. Get nerve-dropped forehead. If I had accidentally killed it, I probably would have cried a little bit. Yeah, it's for challenge luck. We just need the completions, really. That one's pacified, and then we move on to the next one. And this one is going to be pacified. And then I can move on to the next leave. And then we do leave number 5 or 4. I don't remember what leave we're on. I'm gonna say you're making significant progress. Thank you. Thank you. It's very appreciated. We are indeed. At the very least, I now have the gear required to be able to craft the eye level 220. We just have to get the materials for the eye level 220 is all. Okay, that disappeared, so they're gone. Helicopters are so weak that they can't one-shot a level 9 enemy at level 70 is just scary. Well, I wouldn't say craft, well, yeah. But it's kind of nice. At least it has some uses. Xenobotanist just solo into his build. Very true. Just auto attack this guy. I don't even have to press an ability. And just sit back and relax and eat my dino nuggets. One final goblin. Farewell. Baker, I think you're the real fake hedgehog around here. I have no time for this. Farewell. I'm sorry. I'll stop. This one's gotta be different. It's got the little worm guy. It's got the little snake man. Level 90 botanist has crit materia melted. Oh, perfect. I love crit materia on a botanist. Honestly, why not? I have to destroy the grain weevil and the grain weevil and the nut muncher marmot. Hey, yeah. Hey, Mr. Beakman has followed us. He is now dead. I must find the weevils. The weevils have been found. They are dead. Congratulations. You've completed your leave quest. collect rewards. Thank you. I would love to collect my rewards, please. If I could just hit the 0 button instead of actually having to participate, that would make it all the better. That did get us Just Leave It to Me for 500,000 experience, which is a little ridiculous, and I will happily take it. What else is on challenge log for this? I've done 5 leave quests. I'll probably... I think I'm a little too lazy to do a lot of these leaves that I picked up. I'll just get rid of 2. I will leave this one to be the final leave that we turn in, and we are going to go do the craftings because I'm way too lazy to do the rest of that with combat. 14 crafting leaves to do. Are you get those rare fish, so it made sense to... Hey! I did get the rare fish. And I didn't need any piety materia. So I think your piety materia was a handicap. I'm just saying. These marmots are munching what? Okay. I apologize that I'm not talking as much because I'm trying to munch away at my Nintendo nuggets as we go. It's gonna be great. When we're done this, I'm gonna go spend some time in Haven and Hearth maybe. Maybe I'll word a video a little bit, who knows? Oh no, I have the thumbnail. I have the thumbnail for the next video already done. And I really like it. It genuinely feels like the best thumbnail I've ever done. And it's super cool. Benny G did an amazing job with the bits that he gave me. And then I think I've just made it top tier. I'm very excited to use the thumbnail. I kind of want to show it to you, but I can't. So, soon TM. Very cool, very epic thumbnail. Ah, God. Time to get Benny G to animate my crafting journey. Oh, of course. Well. I'll probably see about doing another Benny G animation for some time later, but probably for like the end of the expansion. My only thing is I don't really know what would be good for it, I guess. Like, what would be a good Benny G animation? I don't know. Either way, how much birch sap can we make? Oh, no. How much birch syrup can we make? There we go. Okay, I need 8 per. Each leaf is a 3 turn in. I get 3 syrup for 3 sap. I need to do 14 of them. Which 14 times 3? 42? Yeah. So 42 sap. Level botanist to get the 12's bounty. When do I get the 12's bounty? We have the 12's bounty. Oh, do you mean the giving land? Yeah, that, Level 74 is a while away. It's going fantastic, Mid-Boss. We've done some good stuff so far today. Our crafting gear is sorted. Our plan is solid. Now I just have to figure out how the heck we're gonna get, the icon materials. The main thing I was thinking of, I'm still stuck on that final room for the Aquapolis. Because it has a chance to drop icon cloth, which is really good, but why is it only the cloth and the metal? Why can it not drop the icon ingot or the icon leather or any of the other icon materials if there are any? I don't get it, man. I just kind of wanted some leather. Because that would be too easy. Oh, you're right. Too easy and useful. Very true. It would be very nice, after all, if we did not even have to get all the way to the final room. Could you imagine if there was a chance to get my icon materials at, like, rooms 4 to 6? We got there 3 times today. All 3 maps. It was ridiculous. Maybe one day. Should get it here with this. Can't have that in our MMO after all, that would lower the game time. Nah, what? No, 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 no. Just unlock Shadowbringer. Just unlock Shadowbringer clan marks, and now instead of getting medallions of Centurios or whatever, you get nut sacks, which you don't know how to feel. Hey, the sacks of nuts are great, alright? They're fantastic. It's a lot more meaningful, obviously, than a Centurio mark for completing your hunts. Just to have a little bag of nuts. All for you. Yeah, what's wrong with trading sacks of nuts? Is there some kind of issue? What's happening? What seems to be the problem here? I need a lot of fire shards. Alright, we're going back to old my favorite spot. It's time for more fire shards. Okay. $42 times. I'm gonna craft this 14 times. So 80, 112. 112 fire shards, please. It would be very appreciated. Congrats on the call milestone. Oh, thank you. It's very appreciated. We are level 80 culinarian, and we have our first crafter with trained eye, which is very nice for collectibles. Very nice indeed. I think so, yeah. I'm pretty sure culinarian's my highest level job. I don't think anything It used to be alchemist. Yeah, it used to be alchemist. Alchemist is 76, but culinarian has blown past it. What a masterpiece indeed. Okay. Number 3 Final Fantasy 14 streamer, by the way. Hello, it's me. Good to see you. I hope you're having a great day. I am also having a great day. I would like to get rid of all of my funny little crafting and challenge log requirements. Thank you. The shard multiplier skill is level 74, I think we just saw, or 70. Yeah, 74, the Giving Land. Unless you mean Nalthal's Tidings to increase the Gatherer's Boon stuff. But... Okay. How many actual fire shards do we have? 46. What did I say we needed? 112 or something? May want to repair soon? No, what? Repairs are for chumps. Don't look at that. It's fine. It would be so funny if they just let you eat the sacks of nuts from your wallet. Oh, like as a food item? As if they were actually just like peanuts or something in there? Yeah, for some reason, they kind of changed the currency a bit. Now when I do hunts, it's like they just give me a little bag with some walnuts and pistachios in it. And I mean, I like the pistachios, but I feel like maybe we could go back to them giving me a currency. But it'll be great. It'll be a masterpiece. I believe that it will go beautiful. Speaking of things going beautifully, I'm very excited for later today. I'm going to finish eating my dinosaur nuggets. I'm going to do whatever work is required to complete everything here on solo only for the day today. And then I will go back and play some Haven and Hearth. And work on the video a little bit, but mostly play Haven and Hearth. And for playing Haven and Hearth, I get to make a big fancy palisade wall for my little house. It's gonna be pretty sick. It's gonna be good. It's gonna be pretty cool. It's gonna take a lot of work. But this pistachio is the currency. Oh, my mistake. My mistake. I'm gonna think about this all day. So, I've talked about it a few times, I'm sure. But Haven and Hearth, masterpiece of a video game that I've been addicted to for the past, like, 2 weeks. I need leather in Haven and Hearth. To get leather, I have to kill a creature. You like... You kill a squirrel or something. Like a hedgehog or a mole or whatever the heck. Maybe a boar. Boars are a bit too powerful for me, but you know. Hold on. Hello. The microphone has now gotten closer. So we do that. We put the skins of the creature up to dry, and it takes like default like 8 hours, like 8 real hours for the skins to dry. And then skins are dried, and then once the skins are dried into hide, then you could take those and you could put them into a tanning vat, which is just a bucket with water and tree bark in it. And then that takes 36 hours, I think, to turn the hide into leather. And this is real hours, mind. So 36 actual hours of my life of waiting for this leather, and it's finally going to be done later today, and I'm very excited. And I hope that nobody has come and stolen everything from my house while I was streaming. Stardew Valley 1.6 comes out in a couple days. That's also huge. I'm probably gonna go around and do a brand new one. Do a brand new Stardew Valley playthrough once 1.6 comes out. That'd be a masterpiece. You know, at least we were briefly number 3 Final Fantasy streamer. Very briefly. Can't beat Mr. Ponto. Truly can't. But I can get all of the fire shards I could ever possibly need. Swap over to Culinarian. Quick synth. All of this birch. For 14 birch syrups. Trade them all in for the little leaf quests. How we good? Timer still counts while you're offline. Yeah, it does. It does. So it's not 36 actual hours with the game open. It's just, you know. That would be kind of funny, though. The problem I'm getting here is I'm getting a lot of high qualities. I don't want high qualities. I just kind of wanted to make the birch syrup. But alright. Whatever you say, dude. This is gonna be great. Because the high quality and normal quality. Well, should I really? I don't think so. I think it'll be fine. Come on, what? Just get to don't even worry about it. No. It's gonna be fine. Hello. Let's not get sappy. This is not. That was fire shards, not birch syrup. There you go. Thank you. And I'll talk to you again. And I get to do this 13 more times. Good to see you. Thank you. Great conversation, as always. Hello. Hi. Good to see you again. Could you, just... Thank you. Great. Hello, Mr. Temple Knight. I would really like to not get sappy. Could you maybe reduce the amount of emotions that you are showing in this particular... Thank you. Okay, very appreciated. Great. Beautiful. Hello there. Not get sappy? Alright, I mean, I've run out of a desire to continue this joke. And speaking of running out of desires to continue this joke, I kind of feel like I've ascended at this point. Like I am no longer a part of this mortal plane. I am my own unique existence, far away from the confines of the Twitch stream. I don't know what's going on. I feel very... Maybe it's just because I've been streaming for 5.5 hours. And I really want to eat my dino nuggets. That could be... No, that can't be it, right? White dot, we'll get to it later. I don't need those right there. Come on. It'll be fine. We'll get to that in a second. Don't you worry about it. Tiniest little bit. Please give me my reward. Thank you. I actually did not want Battlecraft leaves. I just wanted Tradecraft leaves. There we go. Perfect. Maybe I should double check that I'm not doing too many of these in the challenge log, right? Nah. Actually, I think that was all of my syrup. No, I have 9 more syrup. Okay. Yeah, maybe I will double check. Yeah, 3 more turn-ins. We're perfect. Nothing to worry about. Let's not get sappy. Thank you. I mean, this is a pretty good one, honestly. If I want money... Gives us... What? What's the range been? Like 1200 to 1400? 1200 gil per leave. If we get it high quality, it's going to be 2,400 gil per leave. That's not bad for making some funds for the house. Thank you for the hydrate. You read the middle guy's name is Elon? No, it's Aloyn. How dare you? How very dare. This guy doesn't even know what an NFT is. Come on. He's never heard of a Tesla before in his life. He barely knows what electricity is. Speaking of barely knowing what electricity is, I don't know what electricity is. I'm starting to lose it. I'm too tired for this. I'm losing my mind. What am I attempting? I am attempting doing the weekly challenge. Extract material. Thank you. Success. Yeah. Actually good. Control +3. Not a bad one. We must go this way. I must go this way, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, hello, Rowena's representative Sundry Splendors. What do you have available for me? Oh, nothing useful. I see. My favorite. I do always love to see such incredible items available and on display from Rowena's Sundry Splendors. Truly the pinnacle of all crafting supply stores. What the heck? I want those. Please give me a Craftsman's Command Materia 10, thank you. What? I'm starting to think maybe there's some cool supplies here. This is not supplies, this is books. How much? This is not. Do you know what a supply means? This is not. Alright, you know what? Aloyn of House Muska, sponsor of the Ragnarok project. Oh my god. We go for the final leave. Anything that doesn't have a cast bar can typically be done while moving. Yes, it is very nice. You had like 2,000 hours of this game and you just learned that. It's easy peasy. I never stop moving, so I just kind of stumble into that kind of stuff. Just because I really like to be moving and schmoving at all times. Look at this. Let's bam, and then bam. Perfect. Absolutely flawless. My submission for the gymnastics tournament is already at a peak. And then we just pop right over that guy. Yeah, perfect. And then we do a quick flip. Nope, never mind. I've lost control of my character. We return to the leave me. It's good to see you, graceful song. Give me my experience. That is a million experience from the challenge log, baby. Okay, I'm not catching 30 fish, thank you. Can't do PvP. I cannot do 3 dungeons via duty roulette, but I can do 5 dungeons. Tribal is just money, gold saucer is gold saucer. I'm not seeing anything else for XP aside from the 5 dungeons. So let's check out what a level sync Sestasha would look like for Reaper. Does anyone know if Swiss completion of dungeon XP is scaled to level? I don't think so, no. Hey. How did you see me? What is happening? Are you supposed to be sound-based or something? You're a bat. I guess it would make sense for you to be sound-based. It is a little unfortunate that I don't have any potions. The lowest level potion I have is an X potion, which is just a little bit overkill, but you know. Actually, I say it's overkill, but I'm pretty sure it will legitimately heal us for less than a potion would, because it has a lower percent. 30% instead of like the 40% for potions. I'm gonna try RP walk. Let's see how this does for us. Why would you ever name your child Graceful Song? That's cute. It's a cute name. Also, it's probably an Elzen name. Or no, not an Elzen name. Those are the ones that... Is it Roganin? They seem to be sound-based. So I guess we're just walking through. Helgard Row. Yeah, that's what it is. Okay. Helgard and potentially Vieira. Well, Vieira names can be anything, right? A city Vieira choosing a city name would just name itself Corndog or something like that. Which, honestly, I'm down for. It is lore accurate to name your Vieira Corndog. And there's nothing more you need in life. So this is taking a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean it is taking an amount of time to do these. But it doesn't seem that bad so far. We'll have to see what the next section after first boss looks like. Can you make a Vieira name them Dino Nuggets? Oh, perfect. It is a lore accurate name so long as there's a Dino Nugget somewhere in the city. Now this is a walkthrough. You're so right. Oh my god. Goodbye, tiny little fires. It was nice to meet you. It's always blue. I'm just telling you this from right now. It doesn't matter what you're about to see. It is always the blue coral. What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? Every time. 100%. 100% of the time, every time. Believe in my heart that someone is selling raptor meat nuggets as dino nuggets in Ul'dah. That's all you need. What do you mean, bruh, Blue? I'm simply telling you the truth. I simply say it as it is. I tell you the facts. How am I still a sprout? What are the conditions now? Reaching Endwalker. Once you are at the Endwalker expansion, you will lose the sprout. You are a sprout until you get there, no matter what. Don't think you've ever had a blue coral run for Sastasha? Well, you simply haven't looked hard enough. Somebody was secretly hitting the blue coral every time. Until the next expansion, that is. That's true. Okay. So we can't just sneak past these ones. So, instead, hear me out. Should be like here. Nah. Alright. Bit too slow. It's just the 3 enemies until second boss, right? We can just do that. You just kill them. I don't wanna though. So much work. Are the dogs sound-based? No. Yes. Dogs are sound-based. Reaver sight-based, dogs sound-based. No, that's the times that you called the color in chat and they completely ignored you. No. No. 300 hours in hit Endwalker, you have 1,000 hours and you're still a sprout. Well, there you go. Hey, there's the strategy. Boy, now, can I do Captain Madison? Is the next question. There are a lot of enemies for one simple solo little reaping main. I would like to take you alive, bring you to the underworld, perhaps. It is a very simple, very slow, and very easy process. You will not feel any pain, I swear. Just ignore that I'm currently slicing you to bits. Okay, Madison isn't that bad, honestly. Hello, Melvin. How's it going? What's the his axe? Did you enjoy your 6-hour-long nap? I see. Alright, it is time to... These are probably all site-based except the dog, so I'm gonna...
Sorry.
You're fine. Yeah. Yes. I think so. I don't know. I'm a little I'm
Yeah.
gonna focus on this. We'll talk about this in a minute. Still kind of in the middle of stream.
Oh yeah, it's fine.
Okay. Thank you. I'll let you know when I'm done. Bye bye.
Wow.
I love you too. Yeah, it's only 130 HP for the X potions, even with the high quality X potions, so that's a little rough. At least the enemies are feasible to kill. It's not that terrible. Doing this 5 times is gonna take like an hour. Because it's probably gonna take me about 10 minutes per run. 10 to 15 minutes maybe, depending on how fast final boss goes. Why are we in Sestasha? Because we're trying to do challenge logs, and I wanted to start off the challenge log bits with doing a level synced run of a dungeon, just to see if Reaper can manage it. It's nice to know it's not required to do it level synced for the challenge log. It's not even really required by my rules. I just kind of wanted to do it level synced, I suppose, is the easy way to put it. But yeah, it's not like we're forced to or anything. We could come back and do it unsynced if this is gonna take a bit too long. It's nice to know that this is doable. So on days where I have the time and I am willing to, we can just do it with the actual level synced runs and do it properly. But otherwise, we'll probably, any day that I'm in a rush, I could just throw on the unsynced for it. Even just Silence Echo, really, shouldn't need more than that. This is a very, very low level dungeon after all. Being a level 70, if being a level 70 on its own wasn't enough to one-shot these things, there would be a different problem. Okay. On to a final boss, please. Oh no, I forget that Sastasha has 4 boss fights. Challenge log is weekly. Yeah, we'll only have to do it once per week. It'll be kind of nice. I think I'm probably just gonna do it every Thursday. When's weekly reset, by the way? I can't remember. It was a little too close for comfort. Tuesdays, okay. And then tomorrow is maintenance, right? Something about maintenance on the 18th. Do we know what the maintenance is for? I wonder if I will be rich tomorrow when I wake up. Okay. Yeah, I can't really take second Madison. I could probably just DPS him down until he runs off and ignore the dogs. I'll probably get it. The world data center travel. Okay. It's probably to maintain. Oh, thank you, Bakshoy. I didn't think about that. Deleting all characters without any commendations. How very dare. I'll have you know, I worked very hard to not have any commendations on this character. We stopped supporting these OSs over a year ago. Leave? Oh, understandable. There's a... Wait, what is this room? I've never seen this before in my life. What the heck? I've actually never seen this before in my life. I've never been in there. There's another one. Hold on. Mapping the realm. I'm going in. Oh my god. There's 2 others. What the heck is this? There's 3 optional... I think this is actually 4 optional rooms, right? Unless this is just nothing. The hole. What is the hole? What is happening? What am I looking at? There's a treasure chest in there. I want a treasure chest from the hole. What is this? They deleted all characters in that competition. Wouldn't that delete your main? No. Oh. What is happening? They're just fighting each other. You know what? I'm not gonna worry about it. Mapping the realm, Sastasha, success. The hole, dude. There's just a big gate called the hole. I kind of want to go in there, but I'm too distracted. I just gotta kill the boss. Get me out. I want to be done with Sastasha. I would like to be free of my challenge log grinding. It won't take me very long at all to be done this. Don't you worry. Just another moment. Oh my. Oh dear. Oh dearie me. And turn the bloodbath on so that we live, and then I just burst down Madison and hope that the dogs do not kill me. And that's how that works. Thrown an arm's length to slow his attacks, maybe. I dodged it, so never mind. He's not getting slowed. Oh, he did get slowed, just barely. My moment. I stun the boss. I take a potion. I hit the boss and I run away. I shoot the boss. I hit the boss and I run away. I hit the boss and I run away. I hit the boss and I run away. Nope. Okay. Yeah, that's too much effort to do on this. Understandable. I'm just going out and doing this with the Silent Psycho super quick so we can get the 5 clears. A little too much effort. I would need proper high qual potions to be able to do it. We can. It's not like we can't. It'd take a second. Square Enix reversed that one stating Red Mage male Elysian can't get commendations. Ah. Very true, very true. It is impossible for Red Mage male Elysian to get commendations. So really, I'm the impressive one in this case, because I have beaten the odds and gotten any commendation. Most wouldn't be able to get a single one. We hit the funny ingress button and we just zoom forward, please. Pretty sure you didn't have Sastasha mapped for years. After witnessing that, I'm gonna be honest with you, I don't think I have Sastasha mapped on my main even now, after the 7 or so years that I've played this game. We hit them all with the AoEs. Remember how I was saying if we can't one-shot the things in the dungeon at level 70, there would be other problems? I did not expect there to actually be other problems. It's always blue, by the way. Except... Except when it isn't. Okay, great. This is just a different shade of blue when you think about it. Like, really? What is blue if not just green without the yellow? It's actually decided by hair color. Oh, that's why it was green. Okay. So it should have been blue by rights, but because I had green hair, now it makes sense. I thought I had such smooth moves, I was to skip the whole thing, get to just move on. No, no, no. It's too much work. You gotta get caught by the sound-based enemies. I am very tired. I'm so tired that I don't even know if I'm willing to do the rest of this. Four more runs of Sastasha does not sound like my bread and butter right now. And I don't even want bread and butter. What are we doing here again? We need challenge log. So challenge log, I have to complete 5 dungeons. 5 dungeon completions for the big boosted XP. It's the dream. I need to actually pick up the key. Isn't Tamtara faster than Sastasha? Probably. We could try it out. Why not? I will give it a shot. So far, Sastasha is taking 5-ish minutes. Probably. Which is not my favorite, because that means we're going to spend like half an hour grinding out for the challenge log. But that's not that bad. Tamtara's a lot faster. I like the sound of a lot faster. Might you consider a parlay? No, absolutely not, Mr. Madison. Or should I say Dr. Madison or Captain Madison? Thank you for the re-memberships, gamers. Very fine, very kind of you, very kind indeed. I hit the funny button, I hit the funny button, and he's dead. Great! Isn't Tamtara 2 to 3 minutes? That'd be pretty sick. I could do 2 to 3 minutes. Let's give that a shot. Yeah, it was just about 5 minutes for Sastasha. We shall take a look at Tamtara. Tamtara or Todorock should be sub 3 minutes. Oh, Todorock, I could imagine. Yeah, with new Todorock. Are there any low-level dungeons that don't have major walls? I don't know. Tamtara has a wall for each boss section. None of the low-level dungeons will have a wall up to first boss, at least. But, how am I doing this little damage to you? I mean, I guess I'm in Heaven's Word here, but like, my man, you're level 17. This is ridiculous. Stone Vigil has no walls, basically. That's true. I'd probably want to just full Epic Echo Stone Vigil if we were doing that, though. Since it's so much of a higher level, it'd probably be a much bigger chance of not being able to one-shot things. It would have to actually kind of do fights a little bit. Which, funny enough, not the goal right now. Okay, that's 2. We just gotta get the cultist rosary from the table. Make sure you're getting dungeon clear credit for doing it solo. Yeah, it's good to check. You're right, but we do get the credit for it, thankfully. Aurum Vale has almost no walls. Wow, that's so cool. Never. Never again. Not going back. Can't do it. Tried to make me go back with the Blue Mage. Can't do it. Just can't do it. Nothing could possibly be cathartic enough to make Aurum Vale enjoyable. No, not more Aurum Vale speedruns. I refuse. I would rather actually do all of my Crafter Gatherer quests. And you know that's saying something. And look at that. We've got some smarty pants in chat. It is 3 minutes to do Tamtara. Ish. Like 2 to 3 minutes. Like 3 to 4 minutes is maybe a bit closer. But now I have to hit both of the orbs myself. This is a lot of work, you know? They can't just expect that of me. Oh, he goes invincible. I forgot. We kill the inconspicuous imp. I use the egress button so that I can kill that guy. And then I kill this guy. And then I kill the boss. Watch how. Beautiful. Am I willing to do that 3 more times? If I made a party, I could hit the orbs for you. Oh. Yeah, I didn't think about that, actually. That's a genius plan. Okay, we'll just do it the 3 more times. Fine, whatever. I'm having my dino nuggets while we're doing it, and you cannot stop me. No one should ever come between a man and his dino nugget. Really, if I'm silence echoing, I might as well just use Epic Echo. I don't see what the point is, really. Just be fast. The purpose is to be speedy. So why not just be speedy? I wonder if we have the 300% boost for a Rumble. I think so, right? Level 71? Should be. We should be fine. Hello, Lamb. Welcome. How is it going? Yeah, with boss basically 4, that's true. I wonder if we could maybe, if we're doing Epic Echo, we might be able to one-shot final boss, so we don't have to wait for all the vulnerability phases. I have to hit the orb. I always forget about hitting the orb. Hey. We hit him with the funny buttons, and we're moving on. This is gonna be the greatest video gaming of all time you've ever seen. I swear, I promise. And if it isn't, then take that up with your local senator, or member of parliament, or whatever you have. I don't know. But until then, greatest video gaming you've ever seen in your life. Oh my god! Look at this. Wait. He goes around the corner. Wow. Oh my god, he's so good. He hit the button. He dashed forward. Nobody has ever done that. Really just an incredibly high level play coming in from our resident solo player. You can really just tell the practice and perfection this coming out of this character right now. Just a beautiful experience across the board. This is what the Final Fantasy XIV Championship Series is all about. Local elected official. Thank you, Skilled. Yeah, that's perfect. Please, if you have a problem with it, take it up with your local elected official. Thank you. It's very appreciated. Sealed barrier, I am too far away. Maybe you're the one that's too far away. You ever think about that? Maybe you're the one that's putting up walls, and the sealed barrier doesn't want to let me in, you know? I have to do the orbs. Might be able to do ultimate solo with this level of gameplay. Just incredible showing. You're right. Very true. Very true. Okay, yeah, he just went invincible for that. That's fine. Oh, he summons all of his little goons at once if you skip his phases. That's kind of crazy. Gummy worms, sour or regular? Sour is the only option. Might as well pass legislation banning all higher quality gameplay from the internet. Very true. Alright, the last two I'm going to do on Epic Echo because I'm way too tired to keep pressing buttons, and I would like to kill things in one shot. So here we go. Oh, what a masterpiece this is about to be. You know, it's a speedrunning event for a solo Final Fantasy XIV dungeon run? That would be sick. I would love to do that, actually. Now that you say it, yeah, that does sound amazing. Competition for solo players trying to run through a dungeon as fast as possible with a prize. I love the sound of this. It's going on a list. It's going on the list. What an absolute masterpiece that would be. Could you imagine me hosting a competition, forcing other people to become solos for a day to win a prize of, I don't know, probably like a sandwich. Probably like a sandwich or something. Maybe like a bowl of pasta. That'd be pretty good. The Sastasha Invitational. That, yes. Oh my god. That's perfect. I wonder if we would actually do Sastasha though. Like, what dungeons would be the most interesting? Don't I have an April Fool's Day stream coming first? That's true. I do have the April Fool's Day stream first. I still have to kind of figure out what I'm doing with that, but I think I'm just gonna wing it, honestly. I'm just gonna kind of be there. Be there or be square, and I am not a square, so I think I'm just gonna be there. You know? We once again have come together to celebrate the 47th Sastasha Invitational. Players from around the globe are currently creating their new solo characters. Standing by at the gates to Sastasha we have an incredible selection of players. Some of the most impactful players in the entirety of the solo run, the annual Sastasha League. Coming in our normal last place is Wrath Games. Seems like he's doing the wrong dungeon at the moment for warm-up. It doesn't look like it's going to go through well for him. What do you think about this strategy? Well, when you really think about what he's doing, if you take a moment to just consider the player here, it's almost as if he's trying to psych himself up with the situation that he's putting in. So he's psyching himself up so that he's got a higher morale than the other contestants going into it. Because the other contestants, they've been grinding out Sastasha for weeks at a time, non-stop, day by day, just to make sure that they have the absolute optimal routing down perfect to muscle memory. But this player, he's taking a break from Sastasha, so that once he has to come back to it for this competition, he will come back to it with a brand new set of eyes. That's for the April Fool's stream. Yeah, the April Fool's stream is going to be chat. Taking care of me is the easiest way to put it. That is a force kill. And that one-shot him. Great. Why are we destroying Tamtara? Because I need the funny little challenge log completion. Guess you won't share your regular gummy worms with me then, Morph? What do you mean? No, wait. I want gummy worms. I mean, you could make them sour, right? That's an option. I would appreciate some sour gummy worms. Maybe just some gummy worms. I haven't had gummy worms in a long time. I don't know if I ever said this before, but for a while I was trying to give myself Pavlovian training. I think is Pavlov is the guy that, well, whatever. Where whenever I would do video work or otherwise, whenever I was working on the YouTube stuff, I would eat a little bag of Sour Patch Kids, because sour candies, sour foods, activate your dopamine receptor, I think it is. So, the dream was that basically I would start mentally associating the YouTube work with dopamine. And so I would be happy and my body would produce dopamine on its own when I was doing the YouTube. And I gotta say, I really like Sour Patch Kids. I haven't had them in a while, but they were doing wonders. It was really just knowing that every time I was working on the YouTube stuff, I would get to chomp on some Sour Patch Kids. That was pretty good. So I can highly suggest it. I don't know if it has to be something sour. You give you a lemon, you're just giving me dopamine. Maybe a lemon is a bit too much, because you're not just giving me dopamine, you're also probably giving me canker sores. So not the ideal. But yeah, you can think of it like that, I guess. Yeah, the citric acid, exactly. And so I can highly suggest, if you like sour stuff, giving that a shot. Maybe just have some little bags of sour candies that you store away, and then whenever you do something that you don't want to do, you just get to reward yourself with the sour candy. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's been pretty successful for me at the very least. I haven't had the Sour Patch Kids in a while, but I still do have that positive association to the work now. I'm happier when I'm doing the YouTube stuff. That's also just because I really like doing the YouTube stuff. But aside from that, you know. Hello chat, what is the solution to the problem? That we needed white scripts so that we could upgrade our crafter gear, so that we were able to get to the point in the video game where I was allowed to do the stuff, then craft the things that mattered. And we have reached that point now. And now we have leveled up to level 74 on Reaper. Thank you, Tamtara Deepcroft, for allowing us to complete our challenge log for the week. Please ignore the dead bodies there on the ground. Moving on. There are no other challenge logs that we are able to do. So our weekly set of challenge logs is finished. Honestly, that was 2 levels. If we can pull 2 levels out of the challenge log every week, we'd be at level 80 really fast. It's 3 weeks to level 80. That's not bad. But whether it is bad or not, I'm getting the heck out of here. Chat, it was an absolute pleasure to see you. We're raiding... The last time I tried to raid someone that was not Cider, that was not playing Final Fantasy XIV, we raided them, and then as we arrived, they were offline. They ended their stream at the exact second that we raided them. So I think let's raid somebody who started kind of recently. We would raid Spudsy, maybe. Do we care about Final Fantasy VII Rebirth stuff? Like, do you not want to be spoiled? We'd raid Cider. I love Cider. I always love Cider. Cider's the default. I gotta spread my wings a bit. I like Mr. Ponto. Mr. Ponto's very nice. Let's raid Spudsy. Why not? It's been a bit. Alright, we're raiding Spudsy, chat. Go and say hello for me. It has been an absolute pleasure seeing you, everybody. I hope you've been having a wonderful time with the stream today. And I hope you will look forward to the Thursday stream where we could do even more things and get us towards the end of the trying to deal with Bismarck. It's been great seeing you. Goodbye. Take care. Take care of yourselves. Enjoy your week. Goodbye. See you Thursday. Goodbye.